Good morning, guys. Just getting the last little bit figured out here. Don't mind me. There we go. And finally, we need to get this video up. Well, that was loud. Okay. I think we got everything. Elmac, thanks for the good luck. I saw you send me a thing of the giggle cream, and I don't have it in me. Good morning, Colin. How's it going? Let's do this properly. Yo, Lou, Bio, welcome on in. Celine, Shane, thanks for the good luck. Elmac, Christopher, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck as well. Ryan on the other side, as well as Colin. Hopefully you're both doing well on this day. Let's see what happens. If things don't go super well, we might try a quick attempt at 5 or something because of when I actually have to leave today, but we'll play that by ear. Hopefully this game just lets me play through it and away we go. But I also can't go too late because we're heading out to my mother's today. Hey Kata, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. And Actor, hopefully we're doing well. Arthur and Steth. All the peeps popping in early. You'll love to see it. There we go. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. Why is your mom's birthday today? Welk run? No. Well. It is, lol. That's funny. Haha! At least I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Future NFC. Wait, NFC? What is NFC? See, Almac, the problem is you care too much about the emotes. Apparently we're, oh, Shane, partners are getting frickin' 60 animated emotes. Good luck, have fun. Oh, National Football Conference? I see. Yeah. I don't anticipate me to fill them out anytime soon. I have a couple of them that Elmax sent me. I guess maybe I just take some of the ones that I have already and just see if I can make them do something. I don't frickin' know. Oh, Steth is heading back to the 9 stuff. Let's go. So I was... It's, yeah, a thing. All the emotes were the same? Wait, that's kind of funny. Hey guys, here we have a lull emote, and wouldn't you believe it, another lull emote. But hang on, we got 98 more lull emotes. You guys are gonna love it. Hey Brian, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. we'll just see what the game gives today. So the way this fight is set up is Welk has 1600 HP. So we want Terra A to hit a little over 533 per shot. It's going to take 3 shots. The shell always starts with 0 ATB. So with it being full ATB now, we're going to hit it once. This is going to cause it to counter. This is going to cause a thing called a counter cancel, where now his ATB is just going to be stuck for a good 10-15 seconds, preventing the Gru and allowing us to kill him. Okay, I didn't see what the rules were.
Blue_Emblem just gifted 5 subs.
Lou, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to do that, fam. I appreciate it. Who did we all hit? We hit Ben, Alkaline, Bat, Arm, and Thigh Rig. Hopefully you guys enjoy your emotes, which, I mean, I'm not gonna, well, maybe I should bring my laptop out to my mother's, because I know she has a thing she has to do a little bit tomorrow. Maybe I can actually work on 80 emotes? The frick you mean 80 emotes? The shell has 50,000 HP. We did a run the other day where we killed the shell. It took us 31 minutes and 31 seconds. The main RNG is hoping that Terra doesn't get slimed for as long as possible. I don't know, dude. You think I actually look at that? Okay, I'm gonna look at it right now. Viewer rewards, I believe. Emotes. This is gonna make me hatch an egg. Okay, right now it says animated emote slots. I have 10 of 20 open. Am I winning? Well, it's too early to tell, buddy. So I don't think they've rolled it out yet. All characters and Espers on the Pixel remaster, we take Umaro into Kefka's tower. Mostly for the memes, but we do it. Okay, let me actually take a look at this. Standard emotes, we got 21 of 21 filled out. Animated for tier 1, we have 10 of 20 filled out.
At Wichita Wonder, you got Piapa Piapa Okie Okie and lost your 51 rupees LUL.
Did you just text to speech the bot saying that you lost? Yeah, so I don't think they've rolled out the 60 emote frickery things yet, which, good. I'm a fascinating character, do tell. But yeah, all characters Esper is PR. We, like I said, we do use Umaro for... He actually goes on the team that kills the most bosses. Yes. He's mostly there for damage rounding, but, you know. He is there. I have the VOD of it. If anyone wants to go for Pixel Remaster all characters in Esper's world record, you can. Just good luck finding Doom, and good luck having that auction house luck. The run itself isn't amazing, but it's definitely carried by the fact that... What about any percent? No, there'd absolutely no reason. You could go grab him. There'd just be absolutely no reason. Unless you want, that would just be so terrible. Why do we want to use Amaru? I think I missed this part. For fun and waste time. But you don't even get to, like, play as him. Actually, if someone plays it on the console version, you can actually see where Doomgaze is, sort of, by seeing his thing on the ground. I play on PC. I can't see that, so I just fly around till I freaking hit him. Don't have enough Kef coins? Well, if we get to Gao, and a lot of people bet, and you win that bet, then maybe you will have enough. Good morning, Kaizoku. How are we doing? You can see his shadow, kind of like, oh, what the frick is it called? Kind of like the Chocobo Sky thing in Final Fantasy IX. I hear a kid crying, but none of my neighbors have kids. You know, you had a good run, Dustin. You had a good run. Can't remember how the song goes. I was gonna do the "It's Never Too Late" thing. Apit, also thanks for blessing the run. Good Friday. Hopefully. Ah! Okay, don't knock over your drink. I think I missed something. What? I think I missed something with Sitar. What the frick? Sitar, did you find a magical lady, but then she also asked or told you what her prices are per hour? Don't worry, bro. She loves you for you. Melk is killing it right now. The frick? Sitar, I say this with the most utmost respect, only for the memes. First you're gonna use her furniture, then you're gonna use that pussy up. Oh! I mean, hey Billy, how's it going? Frick you! Alright, Mog, I need a crit here, buddy. That's... Okay, well... Think I can do this? That's not when I wanted the crit! I wanted him to crit once early so that he could... It would be one less turn. But no, he had to crit on the turn that was gonna kill. You blessed that run? Well, obviously not. Cuckoo's fine. The rub is 40 and the tug is... Oh, boy. Hey, Raildex, how's it going? If this keeps up, this might be a 5-day. Let's see. Let me math it out. No. So. Okay. So it's currently 20 after 7 local time. We have till about 9 to try and get something going. If not, then we gotta pivot. It wasn't my fault. I played it well for the situation that was given. And then the game said that actually doesn't matter. Oop. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're not even, we haven't even been close to Sean Paul yet. We just barely started. Pure copium? Welcome to speedrunning. Where it ain't nothing but copium. Pivot D's nuts. Sounds painful, but sure. It's gonna be a good day today. We're gonna have fun regardless. And that's all that matters. I always forget that you can actually make this text go faster by mashing. That's loser talk. What do you think speedrunners are? You only have fun if IPB? That is a... I'm so sorry. No one wakes up in the morning immediately is like, man, I sure hope to become a speedrunner. You're like, well, this is where life has brought me now, lol. It's one of the hobbies where you blue ball yourself for a long time in the hopes that one day you won't get blue balled. Alrighty, what do we got this time? Kind of sad, that first walk was actually really good. Like, all the way through the grind and everything. I said what I said. And if there's one thing I'll always do, it's frickin' double down, baby. Okay, he got his attack off first. Yo, Jambris, welcome on in. CT, how are we doing? Celine Zipper gets more action than he does. What the frick? The chillest runner I've ever seen was probably Camper when he was doing FF10. And I thought he was like 3 heartbeats away from flatline, and he was so chill a couple times. Like, dang. Sad. There we go. The Zen is maybe a little too strong. I had a psych teacher that was like that too. Where I was like, man, if this guy drinks like a singular beer, I think he just dies. Just PB every... Why didn't I think that? Why should I not? I should just PB every single time. Speedrunners hate this one trick. How's it going, by the way, Corn? Ever do those challenge runs? I did challenge runs before speedrunning. Like, I did, like, the natural magic and shenanigans. I don't know if Tara wins this or not. Wow, you still faster, eh? A natural magic run is where you don't get to equip anything that teaches you magic. So Espers, you can't do the force shield because you learn shell off of it. The only magic you're allowed to use is things learned naturally through leveling. So Terra and Celeste. You're still allowed to use Gao and you're allowed to use lores and all that fun stuff. Why would anyone do it? It's kind of fun. You get to use a lot more of the character's natural moves. But you can't, like, break rods. You know, all that fun stuff. Low level natural magic, no item. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a speed run.
Dirt5 I just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year.
Yo, Durfy, thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months, fam. I appreciate it. Welcome on in this morning. Why use lures? Some of them are pretty good. If you're not sure which ones are good, well, by freaking golly, stand by. Bam! Now you know which ones are good. Hashtag shilling. Stand by. Aw. Why did we add pants grab again? Essentially, Aqua Rake is pretty strong. Level 4 Flare can be nice. Quasar and Flash Rain if you so choose. So on and so forth. You mean my wife? You will probably not hear her for a while because she doesn't work today, and unlike me, she can actually sleep. Which means I don't anticipate to see her up until, like, for at least another 2 to 2.5 hours. I have been up for an hour and a half. Sleeping is not my strong suit. They are meh, but when... Okay, actually, the best thing that the best thing that Strago's lore does for you in a natural magic run is White Wind. Throw a green beret on that nerd, throw on some White Wind, and that's probably your best healing for quite some time. Same thing with Sabin with Mantra. But Mantra's a little weirder because it splits his HP across everyone instead of just hitting everyone for whatever he actually has. Oh, you're talking about the other one, not the wife, the girlfriend. Right. Oh, baby, it's a good morning. Hopefully Terra does not get hit anymore, and then we are blessed. Korn thinks we're gonna get to the Velt today. If we do, I got you. No. No high schoolers. No high schoolers. Come on. No! So on the Velt is about an hour in. And the Velt music goes way too well with Sean Paul's Get Busy. Hey, Nikki, technically it's 3 sleeping bags. It's the only chest in this game that I'm aware of that has more than 1 item in it. Yeah, White Wind and... Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever used on the sub. You know what? I'll take a 4-second PB. I'll take it. Usually the side... Well, if you break it down, that's 2 for 4, 2 for 6, 2 for 5. So that's already 6 side chicks, and then 1, 2, 3 in CT. So that's 9 different side chicks. That might be a lot. Maybe too many. Celine, please don't tell me that that's a boob joke. Is that a boob joke? 9 is having 9 is 10 too many? Nice. Well, usually who's putting balls on their chest? Yeah, you guys you guys think that the diamond means that you're an important person? It's actually a warning sign for everybody else. Oh no, I had a chestnuts roasting on open fire meme popping in my head. We're wilding way too hard for how we're only 30 minutes into the stream. Holy moly. What do you hear about testicles? Nothing. Not a frickin' thing. Okay, I'm gonna need some context from this. Why don't I think you're important? Oh, there goes my screwdriver. Dang. You know, all the PBs that I've got this year are days when I was a little tired and I ended up grabbing 2 different types of socks. So does this mean that the only way to get a PB is to wear different colored socks? No. That just means that people need... Oh. People don't need to, It's not a warning sign. I'm gonna run both for this. Frick you. I've been getting a lot of nets lately. Okay, if anyone wants to crit this time, all the power to you. All right. I mean, Marshall was left with like maybe 10 HP, but that works too. What a morning. Oh, that is potent. Boy, he should have crit sooner. Should have known I was going to take his stuff, then I could have just skipped Kutan's turn. That's the only reason why I wanted one of those crits, is just to skip a turn. Most of the time I don't really want to crit because everything just kind of flows nicely. But because of the net, we can actually skip a little bit with it. But everyone just likes to crit on the last turn where it doesn't matter. Hang on. No, we sleep. We sleep. Thamasa, we sleep. And in Albrook, we sleep. Happy Friday, by the way, DJ. Hopefully you're doing well. I will be gone all weekend visiting my Mudgy for her birthday, and it's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Maybe we sleep a little too hard in Fugaro because we come back and the place is just completely on fire, and it's like, how did nobody notice this? Oh, my mother. I sometimes call her my Mudgy. Have to get up for my mom's doctor's appointment, then my... I have 2 doctor's appointments on Tuesday. Just to have an examination on my hearing and on my visioning, my seeing. There we go. Am I ever gonna check? Well, once they start singing here, maybe I will. Frick. Alright, I guess we're rocking the world of Ed today. Hey, Booty Liquor, thanks for the good luck. So I know Dine always used to run with the Ed tag, just kind of like as the meme. Every time I use Ed, he always lets me down in the World of Ruin. But maybe that means we're gonna get to the World of Ruin? Also, DJ, thanks for blessing the run. Wait, you get a hot physical therapist? Last time I had like a, well, for when I broke my finger and we had to make it try and bend again. I mean, she was a very nice lady. She was just also like almost 70. Little out of my age range. Nothing like going to a place and then having an old lady getting you to a point of where you're almost crying. Because you can't bend your little fingy. They wouldn't let me go until I could bend my finger enough that I could hold the pencil with it, and she could tug at it a little bit and it wouldn't get taken out. That was like the end-all be-all goal, and I'm like, this is so stupid. But like, it also makes sense. Clean-cut Christian camp counselors. That is extremely specific, but I know what you're saying. I'm not going to physical therapy to get a gummy. GG? GG? I haven't even started the... Oh, you know what? I'll take them, Boyle. I'll take the GGs. Regardless of what happens, we already know we're just going to have good games. Well, I got one of them to look. There's a frame perfect trick, which basically just determines how your turbo is lined up, I think. Where you can make the two guards look at each other. Just woke up. Getting lazy on a Friday. Shake my head. You know what the alpha dogs do? They go to bed at midnight, they wake up at 4, they hit the gym for 2 hours, and all this other junk. I don't freaking know how this actually all works. It's way too early. What time is it for you, Bio? I'm actually curious now. Because I don't know what coast you're on. I guess I shouldn't say coast, because I'd say I'm west coast, but I'm also like nowhere near an actual coast. The bros are living the... Don't you know it? Okay, so you're more western then. That, you know what? Fair enough. The Sea of Snow. It's not even that bad this year. The snow that I've shoveled off my driveway, and then now the piles that we have, isn't even up to my chest yet. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that a sea can exist without having a coast. But I'm not coming up with anything. Milk, no! Third coast? Wait, what's the third coast? I haven't had to shovel for like 4 days. That's since the snow actually started coming, it's a pretty good little record. There's an island inside an island. Actually, so it's actually been pretty warm here the past couple of days. Now I know this sounds like a meme, but we've actually been close to like really close to like 0 degrees Celsius, so like right around when freezing and melting happens. Nice. Not that I care about this steal, but I always feel like depending on if he gets that steal or not kind of dictates what's going to happen for the rest of the run. Cool. That number is a mirror of itself. I would totally be okay losing, what would that be? 12 plus 3. So I would totally be okay losing 15 seconds to have a 21-12 and then a 31-13. Part of the land near the sea edge. Are you saying maybe the land? Are you saying maybe the land is a little horny because it just keeps on edging? Anyways, thanks for the good luck there, Chris Quinn. Welcome on in. Give me the 50. I'll take it wherever I can get it, Dave. I don't want weird people touching me, so I will not be going to massages or the like. So hang on, if you go really, really far north, that would be like the 4th coast then, right? Because it'd be the north coast. It's not a one that you'd really want to go to because it's a little chilly. They're named Dr. Feely? And that doesn't seem suspicious to you? Sick movement, dude. I'm mostly just waiting on I've never seen it, but I'm not gonna get burnt by it. But in the event that we get a double counter a double damage roll. Oh, what the frick? We don't need to talk about what that movement was. Hang on, maybe the sea and the coast are both edging each other. This can only mean good things, I'm sure. Oh, your northern coast for Americans just leads to more land that's just unclaimed as far as you're aware? Amazing. We just got him. The first place you can get him is in South Figaro. We buy 3 of them, and that's all we need for the run. Really simple menu, but it feels nice to just get it done quick. Well, Tara's not getting beat to frick today, so that's good. I know maybe I'm speaking a little too soon, but usually it's these 3 fights that really just knock the frick out of her. Okay. I do an ATB wait there just so that Edgar doesn't get ATB, so I can get possibly a lock runaway. We need him to run away from one of the large packs. Otherwise, we have to take an extra Trillium fight later on. And we could just run away from one of those. I think it's 1. Maybe it's 2. But it's just because of the split EXP. And those 4 packs give a lot. Frick you, nerds! So now we don't really care about... Well, I would like another preempt on one of these big packs. Oh, frick you too! I guess I need to ATB wait it. He had his turn. Can't wait for menus done quick. Can you imagine a marathon, but it's just all the menus in the game? That'd be funny. All right, our last big pack coming up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, do it that way. Oh, we got the soft drop. I don't particularly like the soft drop because it's a little extra thing that I have to maneuver around. Not that it's a huge deal, it's just kind of annoying. Oh no. Okay, we're good. So now we need to fight 3 Trillium fights. There's 3 more left. I like to leave them till the end. I find sometimes it's better to not look at the bars, but to look at the character. After seeing what the bars kind of look like, it feels like it's more reactable to look at just... I'm just looking at the characters themselves and just seeing where the square pops up. Usually I look at the bars, though. The level averaging / balancing only happens in a handful of places. But I get what you mean. Okay, we got 28 MP. Oh, frick. Okay. Good Mount Colts. Alright, so from this point on, we mostly just hold A. Nobody's gonna die, so that's good. I poo, you poo, we all poo. Something, something poo. Alright, one more auto crossbow, and then we are done. Who's gonna win this? Okay, you are. Dumbest to smartest FF6 characters. Whole day just play with...
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Heyo, Mark. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How were we doing today? We were doing some Persona 5. Ooh, how did that go? So far it's going pretty well. Not gonna lie. I'll give you the other bit here. And oh, that is terrible ATB, my guy. Ah. There we go. First time playing through it. I haven't played it, but I know this is still a good freaking time. What the frick? All right, we move. Yeah, no, it is pretty nice that I get to just pummel once, and then the game's like, wow, that's what you're supposed to do. GG's. No problem, of course. Why would I not shout out if you decide to bring your peeps on over today? 11 seconds ahead of record, it's free! Remember, kids, we just haven't got to Sabin scenario yet. I wish I had... You guys saw how we died yesterday, right? If you didn't, we do a whole bunch of bum rushes on Goddess. I had garbage rolls through like all of Kefka's tower, so that was fun. So maybe she could have died 1 turn sooner, but we got hit by Quasar. Sabin dies, but Gogo's confirmed to, or guaranteed to live, assuming full HP. And so we did, and I was like, all right, as long as we don't get flash rained, we're fine. Instant flash rain, and I'm like, all right, well, that was it. We already have Sean Paul redeemed, yes. That Doomfist skip would have made it so I was actually really close to gold, I think. So I think that was like a 940-ish. Doom skip is about a save of about 5 to 7. So that would have been really freaking close to gold. In a perfect world, this does PB, gets a world record, and then I never have to go against that Colts. That's what we're hoping for. So the Velt music goes really, really well with Sean Paul's Get Busy. And there's a mashup on YouTube. And so I just play that while we're going. And it also works for like length. It's pretty much the perfect length for when we're looking for Gao. That's kind of the craziest part. With all of those things lined up, it also works well for us trying to find Gao in 2 tries. There's too many things that just work out way too well for this situation. So we're gonna go talk to Bannon once. We're gonna tell him no. Oops. This means that we can go talk to the guy back here and grab the Genji glove. Assuming he doesn't get in my way, which he is, we're not gonna save those 7 frames anymore. We have now lost those 7 frames. Feels bad, man. No. I just always say that the redeem is probably unlucky, but if you do exclamation point Sean Paul, you'll actually see the, I've been keeping track of, since we've made it a redemption, how often it works. And it works more than the 5/8 chance of a Gao over 2 tries. $119 of 141 in 2 tries or less. My NPC value was off a little bit. Our movement through South Vigaro was kind of bad, so that makes sense why things were kind of in my way. Typically, I kind of have that manipulated. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a save reset. This puts us onto the step route for the rest of the world of balance. This also puts our NPC value at a known value. Sorry, I have hiccups. This puts the NPC value at a known value, which allows us to manipulate this Leet River coming up, so we only get 2 of the 9 encounters. Yeah, that's the other annoying part on that value is that guy walks in front of you. So 1 reset like that pushes the seed ahead by 14. And then we need to do 1 on the title screen, which pushes it ahead by 1. Maybe Ryan, but typically, this is also assuming I'm on my correct NPC value, whatever. He tends to be in the way less if I just move, we'll say perfectly, but near perfect. But that also requires me working near perfect all the way through all these other areas we've been through so far. Because doing the in and out twice would just bleed the little bit of NPC value. Aww. Okay. Would bleed the NPC value a little bit because there's that one dude walking on the far right. Alright, so we want Edgar to get all of this experience. Goodbye, everybody. And those are the only fights we're gonna get. The game checks the NPC chart as we're going through here, and it just so happens that the spot that we leave on after the reset means that every single spot that we go on, the game's like, okay, no encounter here, no encounter there. I don't know if the first two are guaranteed or if those are just the ones that we end up getting. So the way to make people run away is you need to satisfy two things. You need to have the run meter filled up, and you need to have ATB. So I build up run while nobody has ATB. We run during his auto crossbow, and then I can have them run while he's getting his ATB back, and there's no way he can run because he doesn't have ATB for that entire turn. We do that right at the beginning of the game, and we also do it in the sealed cave. Maybe Royal Flush? Unfortunately, you can't get Royal Flush until, like, 20 seconds in or something like that. Ooh. So when he actually does the Royal Flush, it's not actually going to save us any time, but it's cool. 1/16 chance. Trying to satisfy two things. You know it! Okay, so we have the soft. I remember seeing it. Just gotta go like that. Alright, don't you Royal Flush on this turn because this is your... This is the kill. Okay. I didn't really... Well, I remember reading about people doing the loop by just using their turbo controller, and I was like, I don't have one of those. Then I just never tried it. I also never really used the level up bonuses from Esper, so maybe I just failed at everything. Alright, you guys ready to hit RNG Incarnate? Sabin scenario, baby! We're gonna pick up Shadow, because he's gonna make the Imperial base go a little bit quicker. That's pretty much it. Also, he has some gear that I kind of want. Mostly the ninja gear, but the Imperial is nice just to sell. Gonna do a nice little walk down here to hit a no encounter tile, so that when we walk down this way, we get an encounter not in the forest. So instead, we get a single beaker instead of a beaker and 2 stray cats, I believe. Good runaway. Aha, Siske! I think I get derpier on that every single time. And away we go. Alrighty. Just check in a month and I'm just gonna be like, blah, blah, blah. Little PSA, do you guys stretch your fingies and your wrists before you do any gaming? And in the middle of some of your gaming? Because if not, you should. Do you want to get old man hands before you're 40? I don't think so. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know why you would, but maybe you do. Okay. Oh, I gotta wet my whistle for this. Wow, that is a flex. I don't know what we're flexing really. Well. Moustache man, samurai, moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh moustache man. I don't say bad words. What if he wants a rare drop? Then I'm gonna slap his pee-pee. I swear. Okay. Ha! Say, I swear, Shade, if you frick this up for me... You like Dines better? Well, then watch him play FF6. Oh, wait. He's busy doing CC. I guess I'm all you got right now, Cisco. Excuse me. Your life is a Sag? That's not even, you could just say your life is Sag. Or you have to say your life is a Sag something. I think I have to tighten my cutoff times, and I don't like that. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of math and stuff to kind of figure it out. I don't want to make the cutoff times tighter, but kind of looking at like my crane's cutoff time at like 2:26, I was like, dude, there's no freaking way this PB's. It did before when we were like, our PB was about a minute slower, but I don't want to. But on days where we're actually like super grinding, I think I have to. Get back here! Yeah. I know. I've always been like, just run the game because there's a good chance you can PB, but now that I'm actually going for like WR, I become a hypocrite. Oh my frick. Why'd I do this way? In my head, it felt faster. Oh, we can do it this way, I guess. That was me yesterday. That was a good dog, and I kind of wasted it. I don't know why I thought it was going to be worth it to... Shadow would have got his turn, and I could have just waited on him. That would have been the better way to go about that. Drunko, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate ya. Kefka's my favorite villain as well. Everybody dies because of the drink. He just wants to see the world burn. And it's tough to like... I think the thing is with like all the other... No, I shouldn't say all the other ones, but like a lot of them, it's like, maybe we can reason with them. And then you're at Kefka and you're like, there's no freaking way. I have played Final Fantasy 14. I just couldn't pay attention to the storyline because it was boring. I didn't play past Shadowbringers though. Shadowbringers was the one that like kept my attention the most. I'm boring? Yeah. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Just want to kill stuff and get gear. I was trying. People were like, oh, the story's amazing, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, cool. So then I went and I played it and I'm like, bro, the frick is this? I could get into it in World of Warcraft, though. World of Warcraft, better story than Final Fantasy 14, confirmed? If you say that to someone who plays 14, they get very mad, by the way. Michaela, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought he countered something that didn't hit him, then I realized it was his turn. Well, I haven't played WoW since, like, Cataclysm. It's been a little while. I don't even remember when Cataclysm came out. 2010, 2011-ish? Played most of that, so like 12, 13 maybe? It's been a minute. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. You frickin' cuck. Counter? Oh! If you're looking for me on Twitch, same name. Because consistency is cool. Actually, we were talking about if you could play a game for the first time again, what would it be? And I was like, you know what? As much as like I'd like to play Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger for the first time, playing World of Warcraft for the first time would actually be... It was just something to get lost in. And it was cool. Before it got like all broken down. Old school FF11. I tried that one. Well, it was also like basically near dead at that point. Let me just say, Chris, there are things that I know. And oh my frick, we're gonna lose a lot of time in here. I did not realize that our camp was this bad. I blame Chris. Look at the curse that he has brought upon this family. What do you have to say about yourself, sir? The last 14 one I played was Stormblood. So Shadowbringer Stormblood, right? Wow, Chris shows in and what happens? Frickin' red. Who is this dude? Local man curses run. More at 5. Trying to keep me awake? Oh, don't worry. The malding usually keeps me pretty awake. I don't mald a lot in this game, but NPCs getting in my way and Sabin scenario just doing its thing are basically the reasons. Who is not on item? Can I go now? Oh, okay. Red split equals reset? No. I'm not going back to the beginning. I don't think you understand how much I do not like playing the beginning. No, I did play Shadowbringer. It was fine. It wouldn't be something I'd rave about, but I paid attention to it for the most part. Wait, which one? Okay, which one's the later one? Because I get them mixed up a lot. I thought Stormblood was the later one. Whichever one happened before the moon one. Because I never played the moon one. Oh, okay. Oh, Stormblood was the poopy one. Shadowbringers was the good one. Okay. We just didn't go as fast through the Imperial camp. I will take 10 seconds of that loss. Just with that shenanigans with the dog. That was my frick up. I could have played that a little bit better. A real opinion. What are you saying about my other opinions, dude? They're real to me. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Well, that's time loss. I no longer get to do my menu. Or I use my Phoenix down to do the menu. Either way, it's a sucky situation. Yeah, thanks for blessing the run, Billy. Appreciate it, bud. How is Cyan running away more consistently than Sabin? Cyan has the worst run meter in this party by far. Not going back. If we're like sub like 58-45, I'll be happy. What is my average? My average is a 58-31? What the frick? Luckily, we can't get ghosted anymore. Because, there's no more ghosts. The scary thing is we have 3 bombs to run away from now. Oh, now he doesn't want to run. Thanks, bud. Get out of my way, please. Oh, this NPC value real fricked up. Can I get a preempt, please? We're gonna die. This has been frickin' rough. Oh wow, lucky me. Alright, this is the last encounter at least. Shadow is also the fastest. This is my life now. I'm not doing an extra menu. I'm gonna use that Phoenix down in my next menu. We're gonna lose about 10-15 seconds. I guess I won't do my item management. Actually, hang on, he's kind of fast. Boom, only lost 9 seconds. So if you queue that up fast enough, even if you get berserked or confused, at least berserked for sure. Actually, the confused might get a little fricked up with how the targeting works. If you get berserked off of Evil 2, but you queue it up quick enough, he'll still throw the item on the intended target. Confused, he might not. We're gonna get healed at the waterfall, but I need to revive Sabin so I can use this menuing time. Shadow doesn't leave in the camp, in the train, or in the forest. Talking to a girl, Matt. Talk to her like a regular human being. That I hear that works. From what I understand, women are actually human beings just like men. They just have a slightly different anatomy. But other than that, they're basically the same thing. Hope this helps. You're the nice guy. Hey, at least you finish. Hey. He leaves the falls because he doesn't want to go back to where he is that the thing? A lot of pretty girls and giant. That's a lie. Okay. Frick. I wasted a bit of time in there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we're poisoned. Bleh. Chat was wilding in a different way this morning. Not so much in a horny sense, but just like today is definitely Friday sense. As far as actual horny bonks, we haven't needed any yet. Hey, at least we don't get the FF4 sound where it's like blink, 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 and you're like, oh, make it stop. Does 7 not have a persistent poison? No, I think 9 you stay poisoned too. What game drops off poison? I actually need to know this more. Ends at Battle's End. What an easy freaking game. Haha! Deeds, I think you're a little bit behind because we're way past the train. Oh, I sorry, I totally forgot. Hang on. Well, no, it's too late now.
Talking to a girl can be rough. However, with the help of rogue energy, you can have the oof needed to sweep her off her feet. Consensual, of course. Get it at a 20% discount today by using promo code BooDude. It may or may not make you last longer.
It's not lying. I think I did the math on it at one point. We definitely hit terminal velocity. Also, Goblin, how's it going on? Did I say how's it going on? Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, so if you guys weren't sure what Sean Paul and the Velt is, by golly, if you're wearing shoes, tighten them up. You're about to experience something. I don't know what yet. Chris knows the good games to play. Corn's gonna hate me one day when... As long as you never ask me my opinions about 7, we can stay friends. I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna hide you guys a little bit so I can get this frickery ready. We're feeling good now, but Gao can kill this run if he just doesn't show up after the... Okay, so it's gonna be the first 2 encounters after we get to Moblez.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Because it's hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get live on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity.
Well, by the time I remembered about the prediction, I'm like, oh, it's way too late. Yeah, frickin' right. I can still hear my TV and it's off by like half a second. This is frickin' me up so hard, dude. Bro, are we just allergic to preamps now, or what the frick's going on? Alright, that was a good runaway. We'll take that. Yeah, appreciate it, bud. It's more so when I actually hit the play button, but this remix is lit. Hashtag menuing. That's why we do item management, kids. None of that would have been lined up that way if we didn't do it the way we did it. And this is why item management is so freaking sick. Alright, do we get a first try Gao? Survey says? Survey says yes. Alright, so Gao isn't the one that kills the run today. That was pretty clean, mate. I just need to hold turbo and then push down each time if you set it up properly. Like I said, this is why all that maneuvering stuff around between battles and stuff. Second time Gao is fine. Oops. There we go. Okay, please end this suffering. This... Okay, the mix is... We're good now. Having the back-to-back thing is just... It was messing with me way too much. Yeah, it was untamable. That's why we don't use them in our... No, wait, that's not true. We use them for one fight, and one fight only. You were jamming to that? It was done! That wasn't in-game? I actually just modded my game so that it actually does that, and I didn't have to go around and hit mute on one thing, click on the other thing. I'm behind. In my splits, or are you talking about he's behind? The only bad thing about YouTube is like you can like rewind it, which is nice, But then sometimes you just kind of fall behind randomly. And then you just need to hit that live button. That's the only, like, backside to it. Yeah, you said backside. Now you're getting it, Chris. Now you're getting it. Why do you think I gave you the VIP, Lamau? Because I liked you, lol. Why do you think Goblin doesn't have one? Because I like him. I told you, they're all warning signs. I thought I was gonna get blazed again. Shane gave me hope. Where's Cup? Currently banned, unless you're talking about Totally Not Cup. Totally Not Cup I haven't seen yet today. I also don't know how many VIP things I have to give, to be perfectly honest. I don't even know. There might be some from when they first came out, and I'm like, I haven't seen this person in like a year or two. Maybe I should actually look at that at some point. Yo, why does everybody hate on Rambi in Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong Country, he freaking goes zoom, dude. Totally not having Melk's run up, and I just wanted to see how his 306 run goes. I'm gonna go to the channel list, because if it gives me a whole thing, that means I have to count. And also, I don't think it'll give me the... Cop got actually banned off of Twitch. Not from me, just banned from Twitch. For being in, I think, Brood's channel and saying show nips. And she got like a 7-dayer. For sexual assault. Or harassment, I should say. Did Brood do it? Show manipulations? Maybe. Why is Cyan running away before everybody else? I think Cup has till like Saturday or Sunday. Hey, Chu? Yes, we're playing the best Final Fantasy today. Because we are intellectuals. I see. I see. Can I go now? Thank you. He's like, cyan you later. Marathon, I think, is gonna be first full week of February. I don't know exact. There's gonna be 3 days in a row we do it. I just don't know which days exactly. We're gonna... Me and the wife are gonna break it down this weekend. Bro! Bro! Okay, I need to clean this controller this weekend. He's not gonna kill himself. He can't hit himself that hard. Well, that works. Run is dead? Far from. Can I go now? We'll lose time here, but that's fine. As long as we still get... Oh, see, I need to go over the math still. Those runs are usually pretty bad. That's why, like, getting a bunch of preempts in there is really good. Because that's where you save a bunch of time. But yeah, the run difficulty is pretty high, especially with, like, those 2 angle forms. Each one counts as 2 enemies. So you're essentially trying to run away from 6 enemies, which makes the difficulty go a lot more. Ooh, we're gonna lose a lot on this one, actually. Sabin scenario, everybody! Well, we got smoke bombs now, so at least the runaways are more consistent. All right, that's a little bit of a hefty loss. That's a little too much. That's a little rough. Looking forward to log. Well, if we make it through the first steal, I'm happy. All right, don't burn anything down, buddy. I don't think I'll lose 5 minutes unless I, like, forget. Ooh, first try. Yay! Don't let me down. What is your definition of letting you down? I need to know what the rhetoric is so that I can avoid it, haha. No, Locke is not MVP. Locke just does what he's meant to do. You don't praise the thief for stealing. You say, good, you did what you're... You don't praise the worker for working, you know? Oh, you freaking cock. Praising Locke for stealing is like praising your goalie because he stopped a shot from the red line. And it was actually just a floater, and you're like, yeah, good job, buddy. And you're like, why would he have not stopped that? Yeah, you praise the worker for working hard. Locke didn't have to work hard. He just had to do what he was supposed to do. He didn't, like, save me time there. He just didn't lose me time, you know? Workers are humans. That's not what I've read. Okay, I'm gonna grab this Phoenix down. This is a little bit of a time loss, but at least then I have one, and then I can put it where I want it. I think that would be really funny. Go to, like, an NHL game, and, like, people are doing whatever, and then, like, no one cheers, like, what? They're just doing what they're supposed to do. I don't see why this is so hype. Hey, my team almost beat Boston yesterday. Unlucky bounce in the overtime, but it is what it is. Actually, I was thinking about when the, I don't remember which Leafs goalie it was, but the Leafs goalie had a shot from, like, the far blue line, and it was bouncing, 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 and did the weird hop at the end, and it just got scored on him. I'm like, Lamau. Oh, frick. If you're striking, does that make you workers then? What are you striking on? What happened? Ah, just slow runaways. Not even any pincers or back attacks, just slow runaways. Oh no, does that mean that you're gonna just be memeing less then? Because that's kind of like what you do around here? No, don't take that away. Hey, thanks for cursing the run, by the way, Billy. Appreciate it. Movement. Okay. Sir Puffin, thanks for blessing the run. Crowguard 2. There. Now everything is right with the world. I just need to get that Phoenix down into place and everything is fixed. Then I can just continue on with life like normal. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get the green back at some point. Why not? You know, it's okay to give me a preempt if you want, game. I'm not going to complain about it. Now I just need to get those earrings down below the elixir, and then we are good for item management. While fixing it, because of the or having to use that frickin'... There we go. All done. This is one spot where I'm like I want preempts because A, they are faster to run away from, and they save me smoke bombs, and every smoke bomb not used is a smoke bomb saved or earned or however the frick that goes. So, ideally, we can save a little bit of money in the World of Ruin if things work out well, but there's a lot of game left where we can get preempts, I'm sure. Hey, Peanut, how's it going? So we're gonna be manipulating the river by watching this. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Locke's gonna be the one to do this, so I can't hold A. We've done the Sean Paul, and we've listened to it. Why did that gold? The frick? Good, just don't hit Bannon, please. So we should only get one encounter on this river unless I close that thing a little early. Nah, we're good. The shock Kefka is just when we're fighting Kefka with Leo, one of the attacks that we'll use is shock instead of just holding attack. It loses us about a second or so, but it's fun. I'll reset you. Oh, because it was faster than my previous best. Oh, okay, yeah, no. So the reason I'm confused is because I originally thought that the gold was because I was off step with like a third try Gao and I just never reset it. Because the third try Gao actually gives you less encounters on that split. But maybe it just actually was a good split. I don't freaking know. I'm actually gonna put you on health. Actually, well, maybe I should have done that on the next fight, because the next fight's gonna be 5. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter then. Aha! Preamps! I don't know what Abyss Soft is, or Absoft. I don't know how you actually say that, but... Still don't know what or who it is. Oh, actually I did watch that, lol. Don't cheat in your speedrun, kids. Because if you have mods that care, they'll find it, they'll figure it out, and then you will have a tarnished reputation. Going to grab the rune edge. I think I fell asleep in the middle of it, but I got the gist of it. That was the guy that was like, these are my times. I'm not able to post the video, but these are my times. And then he eventually started posting some things, but they were spliced. I think that's the TLDR of it, at least. How about today we don't run into the rider today, hey? Does that sound like a plan? Maybe that'll save us a little bit of time. A 6 cheater? Not to my knowledge. So I showed Dai in the clip. The rider did a weird, like, stutter step in front of Kefka for some reason. I think that's what fricked me up. I've never seen him do a weird little stutter steppy thing, but... That's, like, he kind of walked and he was like, ugh! And then he, like, continued on. You went how? You went, Did you get all that? He just wanted his screen time. Well, he got more than he deserved. 'Cause frick me. That's your new your ringtone. Someone's gonna phone you. You're just gonna get the Sounds like you're playing a bad Ocarina of Time rando with like bad sounds. Man, I kind of had a small. I don't know why, but I had like a small hankering one weekend, just to like hop into the old Discord and just like do a Ocarina of Time rando or something. I don't know why. Do it. I never do it on stream because I think randos are kind of not good content, but in the old Discord when we're just hanging and chilling and stuff, I'm like, maybe. Chat with me through it? Cool. Maybe I'll pick a day sometime next weekend or something. There might only be 4 streams next weekend because, or no, not next week, but the week when we do the 4, 5, 6 marathon runs, there might only be 4 streams because that's going to be like 3 12-hour days or some junk. Why I wouldn't play the award-winning... Well, I don't have to pay for the Ocarina of Time randomizer for one. Free is pretty cool. And it actually finishes. ZFG has the knowledge and the skill to make randomizers somewhat entertaining. I still think his speedruns are better, but just the fact that he can be like, oh yeah, there's this glitch that we used to do back in like 2008 that might actually work in this weird situation. How's the run looking? Depends who you ask, but I think it's going not bad. Well, it's not just Ocarina of Time, because he did an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer, and it was the same thing of like just, oh yeah, no, we could do like this weird obscure thing and it might actually work. Nice Welk kill. The Welk kill today or the Welk shell kill? Lol. PvP for Chrono Trigger? I've always wondered how that worked. Was it... Oh, frick. Was it Golden Sun that had like a PvP thing? Bro, he's doing a no logic Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask run, or he did one, and I'm like, what the frick? Alright, hang on, we're gonna focus up here, kids. It's that easy. Oh, frick. No. That was a lot of frickin' around. I thought Edgar was winning that. That poop. He's getting so much ATB, dude. We're gonna die. We're gonna die in this fight. We're gonna die in this fight. I have played this absolutely atrociously. He's gonna get his turn really quick. We got lucky with the physical, and Edgar lived. Okay, we do not deserve this win. Who didn't believe? Who didn't believe? We don't have anything else that's we could use Cyan, but Cyan is gonna be a little too slow, so we just use Gao and hope that he uses scissors. That is the only time we use Gao. From this point on, he is not useful whatsoever. Hey, Kyros, welcome. This guy massaged my face. That normal? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Gao Rage video, because I will not lie to you, I did not enjoy making it. I got way too deep into just... How do I even want to word this? I take my memes seriously. Bro, I have a comment on that video. And it breaks down, I counted it, 28 things that I could have done differently with different rages, and I'm like, I am not reading this. We never were gonna have a mommy milker gender bent waifu umarusi split background. Holy moly. Oh, hang on. I did make a short for today. The only one that actually tried to make a a gender bend. Umarusi said that the thing wouldn't make it because the prompts were too suggestive. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I have started on my Espers. It's not even just the summons. I broke down the entire frickin' Esper, and that made it a whole lot more complicated than it needed to be. But I got the voice recorded. I got the script made. I recorded the voice, and I started chopping it down last night. I don't anticipate it coming out till Wednesday. Yeah. Mostly because I'm not here this weekend, but at least Tuesday, because I have all those appointments, I can kind of do it before and after. Since I won't be able to stream that day. The list does not look like how I originally thought it would look in my head, so I had to actually break. So, a lot of the times when I like give something like a number out of 10, I'm just kind of like, it just kind of feels like it'll be like this number. This time, because there was like 4 different aspects of it, I broke each aspect down by 10, and then gave it like a total out of 40. The highest ranking thing is like a 28 out of 40. But also the lowest one's like only like an 18 or something. It's kind of weird, but things don't look the way I thought they would. Okay, guess we'll get 25 today. Okay, so we're going up against a gold Zozo. I anticipate to lose a good chunk of time here, but that's just the way it's gonna be. Oh no. Okay, hang on, I gotta read this. Umaro and a white rabbit are side by side taking a crap. Umaro says to the rabbit, "Hey, do you ever have a problem with crabs sticking to your fur?" The rabbit says, "No, why?" Then Umaro grabs and wipes with the rabbit. Poor rabbit. There you go. It's like using Charmin. I hadn't heard that one before. So you're probably wondering, B-Dude, what can we do to kind of stay close to this gold? Well, I'm glad you asked, dear viewer. We're gonna need preamps, and we're gonna need a quick kill. How does the quick kill work? It's usually kind of ATB dependent, but ideally, we skip the healing phase. Sometimes his ATB just kind of lines up to where we can avoid the healing phase, but you're gonna have to wait so long that you're not gonna save time anyways. Any questions? I have a question. All right, Boyle, let her buck. More Sean Paul? No. Thank you for your question. How are we doing today, Ray? Oh, there's one with the bear instead. Okay, that's funny. Just don't frick it up. That's the best part. I don't need to lose time. I can just lose time because the game warrants it so. Means sat what? What the frick am I gonna do with 60 frickin' animated emotes, dude? Okay. I did not realize I was that far into Zozo already. I thought I was still at the top for some reason. Yo, what's up, bud? B-dude, you're losing time. Oh, frick. We have to wait there a little bit anyways just to, just because we'll be bonking to this other dude. Get to work on him? I don't think I will. Maybe this weekend I'll try for a couple of them. They're not available to me yet. I looked this morning after Elmec asked. You guys barely use the emotes we have anyways. It's actually just gonna be, it's just gonna be Peepo Poo Fly 60 times, by the way. Oh, get me out. Not true. It's not completely true, but there's a lot of emotes. Slime dancers we're scared of, and I think we get one more. If we get hit by a slam dancer, Sabin should survive at this point in time because he has full HP. But he's the only one guaranteed, actually, because everyone else has been hit, he's the only one who will survive. Unless she single targets, I guess. Which would be ideal if she, well, I mean, the ideal thing is she does frickin' nothing. Okay. No, we don't ever use, if you're using Magicite in this category, you're... Oh, wait, okay, are you talking about the Magicite item? Or are you just talking about actual summons? We do a couple of summons, but we don't use the Magicite item. Hey, Talio, I found if you don't get Slam Dance, life is a whole lot easier. You should try it out sometime. I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. I can't quit you, Talio. It's so fun. Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right, hang on. Let's see what we got here. Ah, good. Lock, the one person I don't want to have their turn. Okay. Dine told me kind of the backup for this yesterday. Well, you're dead. Well, you're dead. Yeah, so that's the backup. It still loses you time. If he gets his turn before any of my turns happen, that's kind of bad RNG, but at least we can skip the healing phase. That was faster than getting a healing phase. We had like one preempt that whole time? That makes sense why we'd lose time. But yeah, as soon as you kill the boss is kind of like the head of the fight. You kill the boss and then everything else dies. Anyways, this run is going... Well, it's going 30 seconds better than average, so what am I complaining about? That was a 0.4 second better than average Zozo, but I'm also bad at Zozo. Because I never freaking get a quick kill. Except for that one time I did. Oh yeah, so like we use, for summons, we will use Phantom, we use Bismarck, we use Madouine once, Ifrit. Hang on, I can think of all of them. Hang on, I got this, I got this. In order, we'll do it in order. Ifrit, Phantom, Madouine, Phantom, Phantom, Bismarck will be on cranes, yeah. Phantom is for cranes, for the Imperial, or for Vector, and then we'll use it on the floating continent, and then we will use it for our grind, and then we'll use it for tier 3. AMC, thanks for the good luck. We're kind of lucky today. Other than losing like 40 seconds on Sabin scenario. Actually, how much did we lose on Sabin scenario? Other than losing 50 seconds on Sabin scenario, it's been going all right. We almost died on the train, so that was cool. The trench took 11 billion hours to run. Oh, Tilio, check this out. My fastest runner today, 7 scenario, Cyan, by a far margin. He was like almost always the first guy to run away. Sabin was probably the slowest, and Shadow was like there sometimes. And I'm like, cool. Are we getting freezing ice? Doesn't look like it. It says it's mostly clear. Concorpia? What's a Concorpia? It'll come. I think.
Your Concorpia is getting hot.
Elmac, what did you do? That was worse than if nothing. I killed it? Bruh, I'm mashing the A button as hard as I can right now, kind of. So a couple of weeks, not even a couple of weeks ago, a week and a half ago, we were sitting at minus 50. And now we are, yesterday we were at like 0 degrees Celsius. And today I think we're back to like minus 10, but it can also warm up to close to 0 again. And I'm like, what the frick is going on? You know, I just don't know. It didn't want to say anything because I don't know what a Concorpia is. Don't forget we search pigeons for supper. Dude, what is this weird rant? Me love how pigeons have notes like flying fortune cookies when we eat them. What the frick? I do have a video on all of the Espers coming out. Probably next week. It doesn't include the GBA ones though. Because they're specific to just the GBA, and I don't want to do it. Because I pretty much know nothing about it. TTS will trigger with 100 bits. Unfortunately, it's just going to be worst to best for usefulness, not going to be sexiness. I'm sorry. I failed you, Kale. Oh. I failed you. Oh wait, you're still on attack because you died. Sexiest Esper? Probably Siren. Siren, and then like maybe Lakshmi or Startlet. Then like Shiva. The frick's that other one's name? Seraph. Bismarck is definitely in the top. Oh, when? Sorry, my bad. I just want to start listing them. When? Never. Hobbs, you're a Goomba. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Get to spoiling? No, I'm done. You didn't want spoilers. I'm done now. Which guy looks like it? Have you never played 6, Corn? Actually, I think you told me that you haven't. But don't you ever put 7 back in my game again. Well, it is a pretty sick run. Sick run, sick game. It's just... It's so sick. What summon has the shortest animation? Maybe Shote? I'm gonna make that my answer. I think it's Shote. Just checking the thing real quick. Okay, we did that one. Okay. No, not Chode! Shote! Hey, Sangfei, thanks for the good luck, bud. So, I was talking about this. I'm not going to do the GBA summons because of they are platform specific. And basically, I looked at them like, yeah, they're pretty good. They'll probably be in the top 10 anyways. So grab them. I do mention in it that I'm not going to do it, but they look like they're good based off of their stats and stuff. So grab them. That's what you heard? Well, it's not my fault you hear wrong. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, so the extras are a Cactuar, Gilgamesh, Diablos, and Leviathan. Oh, Mac, you didn't hear nothing. +2 to speed is pretty freaking good. In the Pixel Remaster, Odin actually gives you a +2, and Palador, later turned into Quetzali, I think, gives you a +1. Hey, if I'm wrong, hey, if this is what wrong is, I don't want to be right. You know? Something like that. I don't know how that meme actually goes. Oh boy. Anyways, enjoy the opera. Oh, maybe I'll get my notes up. Nobody redeemed the opera. Cisco hates it so much that he doesn't even want to listen to just the game playing itself. Feels bad, man. So, in the Pixel remasters, sing, you're supposed to say either OG or remake lyrics. Also, are you sure you want it? Because you already got to miss the first bit. Actually, no, we can't do, we have to do OG lyrics because I don't have time to find the other ones. Alright, looks like we're singing now. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Don't cry! Oh, Cornfed died. Aw, I killed him. Thank you though. Appreciate it. All those years of singing in the shower. Probably more with church and choir, but we'll give it to the shower. How to become unpregnant. Dies of cringe. Oh, that's what that is, yeah. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Now, if only I could look as pretty as her.
Prince Rawls is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
Thank you, thank you. The way that I do the Kermit voice is I kind of jut my chin almost back a little bit to give you like that derp sound. And then it basically does it all for me after that.
Spirit of the East.
I get it, Cisco, I'm not dying. I used to do a thing of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, step on me and call me mommy. Or I'll call you mommy, but apparently it's sus. And if there's one thing B-Dude isn't, it's totally not being sus, Lamau. Frick. It's nasally. I think that's part of what doing the chin thing does, is it blocks a little bit of stuff in here or something, I don't know. I think we have concerns. Hang on, do we actually? Oh, we have concern Doge. How about that? I'm bringing it home for you, Steth. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. It's a duel. I tried singing as Kermit the one time, and then I almost died. The coughing was amazing. Apparently my sister-in-law didn't know I did a Kermit voice, and the one day, like, I don't know how this actually ended up happening, but the Rainbow Connection popped in on, like, Spotify or some junk. Maybe the wife set me up for it, I don't know. When I started doing the Kermit parts of Rainbow Connection, my sister-in-law was like, where did that come from? Like, what? She's like, the Kermit voice. I'm like, oh, you didn't know I could do a Kermit voice? Oh, feels bad, man. It's like the only thing I can do. All right, we didn't get to skip the first guy. That's fine. You're willing to risk it? I'm for the people, right? Yeah. Kermit voice in bed? Your bed or mine? Can you stop? So we only want to take 3 rats, so I have to juke one of these. Unless this one just kind of moves out of my way, but looking at where he was, I kind of doubt it. Okay. I'm hoping that other one goes up. Oh, frick you, you one. Alright, if the one rat that's just above us goes up, we have a clear shot. Let's frickin' go! Not bad for rafters. Our bed?
Oh, no kidding.
Oh. Has anyone ever, what was that? Have you never... Have you never gone to like a sports thing or something and then everyone like cheers and afterwards everyone says, oh, 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 oh. Have you... No? No? Yo, Blair's getting ready to retire soon. Let's go! We didn't lose time, and we're only 17 seconds behind world record now. Bonus will be glory. Oh, gonna buy all. It's gonna be like, yeah, I bought my third Lambo. Like, what are you gonna do with the third Lambo? I don't know, look at it. What's the difference with it? I don't know, this one's blue. What if Ultros is really the good guy? Then it's a good thing we never actually kill him. We just kinda, he annoys me, I annoy him. It's kind of like our thing. Ah, that means Cisco farts a lot. That fight would be faster. Do tell, because we kill him in 3 attacks. So how is Gao gonna make it so I only kill him in 2 attacks? Sorry, 4 attacks, technically. The Ramu is in case we don't get a crit. Yeah, Ultros becomes a receptionist. Something he always wanted to be. Probably. I don't know. I don't think even using a blaze, or sorry, like the bomb rage would be worth it, because Gao's magic stat is not anything to be amazed about. Not compared to a fire knuckle attack. Wait, what do you mean you can't belt? Is that not like a normal human anatomy thing? So we got punched 2 or 3 times. So I think what we're gonna use the Healy boy. We are on step, which means we're not gonna get the extra encounter in Magitech Factory today. So in theory, we should be able to save time unless I accidentally counter cancel Ifrit. When we get to the Ifrit Shiva fight, there's a little bit of an exploit we can do where there's a no run flag on the boss, because obviously you can't run away from boss fights. But when he teleports, there's no boss on the screen. So when that happens, you can just run away, because you're not running away from a boss, you're technically running away from nothing. So we're gonna do that. But if we counter cancel him, where we make him do a counter and he has full ATB, then he just kind of sits there for a little while before he carries on with life, and it's kind of annoying. Something doesn't work right. I don't know, dude. She don't do what she's supposed to do. Correct. Characters' stats, not only are they the same, the character's stats don't actually go up unless you level up underneath an Esper. The only thing that goes up on level up is HP, MP, and obviously your level. So most time when you're doing if you did like no Espers for your level ups, and you're like, oh, I'm doing more damage, something has to be going up, your level gets thrown into the damage calculation 98% of the time. Alrighty, let's buy some stuff. So we should get an encounter 2 steps after, or 1 step after this, I believe. Liddy titty. Oh, frick. So with this encounter string, the reason we took 3 rats instead of 4, typically if you're doing a bit of a beginner route, you want to just go with the 4 rats so you can learn some magic. If our encounter string is proper, which it is, you actually get a variance of +2, I think, on it too, so it's not too bad. We get pipsqueaks at the end. Pipsqueaks die to a single flash, which is a lot faster than trying to kill 5 rats. Which is why we want to avoid the fourth one on the Opera, because the fourth one is guaranteed to be a 5-pack. They're frickin' annoying. So if you're behind by even one step, you'll get an encounter right on these stairs. But that's the one that we get to skip, and I think I hit it in my PB. So that's where I'm kind of anticipating the time save. I don't actually know if that's what happened, but that's what seems like happened. Ah, back attack. Excellent. Make sure Edgar is on flash today so I don't accidentally drill thinking he's on flash. Now we know he's on flash because I just saw it with my own 2 eyes. Grab this Thunderblade remedy. And we're gonna get this encounter just before we go down the little conveyor area, and then we're good to go. There's a lot of stuff I leave behind. I'm not grabbing it. Too cool for it, you know? Yo, Fel, welcome on in. How's it going? I like that you're waving. Technically, the other one is also kind of considered a wave, just a very friendly wave. Chrono, what's going on? Welcome on in. Happy Friday to y'alls. I think this is the only time we actually hear this song, too. Ooh, preempt. That saves time. To be fair, Kefka's also clinically insane. He probably does, all of his inner monologue is just all out. Okay, that's the attack. That's the counter. Should teleport soonish. Everyone has ATBs, so there really shouldn't be a reason why no one would run. Bingo bango, that's the way we tango. Yeah, technically, I guess I haven't really done any weekend streams at all. I tried to go like 6 days, but then things kind of just ended up changing and whatever else. There's not even going to be a stream next Tuesday. Because I got doctor's appointments to go hit up. Just checkups that I need to do for my job application. Hello, friends. Bye, Ifrit, but we have him now, hee hee. So yeah, we were talking about that before, but we get to run away from that because... Words. Because when he disappears, there's nothing to run away from on screen, so we get to just run away for free because you're running away from nothing. The no run flag disappears with him. I wasn't sure if that would work or not. I don't really know why I thought a defend there would work. Usually you use a special on 2 enemies, but I kind of blanked out for a second. Oh, we got the jewel ring. Right. This is gonna frick this up a little bit. Good for a little extra money, but fricks up that menu real good. All right, so we got to open up with our aura cannon, or our aura bolt, which is a little bit faster. I'm kind of ATP weighing this badly. I think I got that steal. Nico, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, we got there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw that. Okay. Testing a script. I tested my script yesterday when I was reading it out. Different kind of script, probably. That color looks fire on you. The blue? Do I enjoy energy drinks? I don't enjoy energy drinks like Monster, Red Bull. They're a little too crazy for me. That's kind of why I like this Rogue Energy, because it's kind of like a diluted version with actual flavor in it, instead of, you know, you being able to taste every single little bit of... Wait, was that in the game? Is that a sound I've never heard before? But yeah, I drink the Rogue Energy because I like it. Half of the time I'm drinking stuff that isn't even energy drink style stuff. I just drink the, there's like a hydration thing with that, actually. Let me do this. Okay, that's not really gonna make sense because I don't get to put all the words in there. Monster tastes like a laser, which I'm assuming is not good. No, I haven't watched the PB back. I just run against the splits. I don't want to know what happened there anymore. PBs, once the PBs start to get decent, I don't want to know what happened in them. Because it just makes me think, oh yes, I have to go against that now. No, for real, for real. You know what? Go over there and find out. I dare you. Just straight up YouTube. I believe. Hey! Oh, that just brings you to the newest video. Wait, is that even the Gao one? Oh, it is the Gao one. Okay, good. Mountain Dew Kickstart and Rise. Wait, what's... Oh, is the Rise also a Mountain Dew thing? Wait, those are those energy drinks though, or not just soft drinks? I have no idea. Can't do it, won't do it. Only... Well, then I guess we'll never know. I mean, I will. YouTube side will know. I guess it's just our little secret YouTube. That's why I like them better. All right, so this menu is going to be a little bit fricky too because we still have... Yo, Arthur, thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. The next rogue is on you. Aw, that's actually really helpful because I think I'm almost out of the one. I appreciate that. I forgot I had that. That is the first super, by the way. I forgot that that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. No, we're good. I get 40% off, but that's because I'm special. Okay, don't hold A. Don't hold A. Hey, we didn't hold A. Let's go. They're also nice to me on the YouTube side. That's the important thing. That is fair enough, Link. Why does everybody have their first names on anyways? What changed at some point? Does it have something to do with like your Gmail account or something? Or have I just had YouTube for too long? No, it's okay to beat me to lock. That's actually encouraged. Aww. Short bus. Wait. Here I am, the short bus. I don't look at my Gmail pretty much ever. I go into there like once in a while and I'd be like, you have like 500 emails. I'm like, what? Oh, I actually get comments on my videos now too, and I think those all go there. Oh no. Maybe I should go look at it. Alright, opening. We really opened up with the red feast? That's not good. Okay, that kills one arm. This will kill the other. No, not Shim Sham. Okay. Alright, he's just gonna be an absolute kitten for the rest of this. Bet. Frick. Frick. Please kill. Please die. Poop. Sabin, please. Please, Sabin. Please. Thank you. Alright, well that was slow. I want to be out of this fight before 10 minutes. So we're gonna lose time. Earrings carry us, yeah. We do not use chainsaw on the run. Chainsaw also really sucks. Even if we had the chainsaw, I wouldn't use it. Because every time the chainsaw insta-death thing happens, you basically just wasted a turn. And then so this is basically the math of it. If every 4 turns you get 1 chainsaw insta-death and it doesn't kill, because it won't on bosses, you basically just did 3 drills in 4 turns. It's bad. I hate the chainsaw with a passion. And the chances of it doing it are like 25%, I think. So you're basically going to have it happen every 4th turn. Yeah, this fight's about 1:10. So we're gonna lose a good chunk here. We're gonna do what's called safe asterisk cranes. survive the first 2 attacks. And we can make this scripted. But he puts a mask on during. You know, that is true. I don't know if you've seen the IAF fights. We literally use one move. Oh, I forgot we used Ramu. Come on, don't damage roll, buddy. Yay. Hey, that was still 1.3 seconds faster than record. The Smasher Pass video. Oh, the sequence. Yeah, I guess the sequence takes a while, but it's supposed to be like an event. All right, what are we going up against here? 1740? There's a chance we can save, like on average, I would say there's a chance we can save 10 seconds here, maybe? It depends on how long it takes to manipulate the auction house, which depends on our NPC value, which by this point it's really tough to manipulate your NPC value all the way to this point. You know, in case you're wondering what my top tools are, I have a video for that, Lamau. Anyways, basically my Smasher Pass are Terra, Celeste, and Cyan. Those are my top 3. The moustaches can intermingle. I couldn't do it with Sabin because I'd just be jealous of the muscles. Oh, the enemies? Oh, Slam Dancer wins that. Ooh, like the wish and move. We're still 51 seconds ahead of average, by the way. I think I've got a worst to best for pretty much all the characters that I want now. Of like things that I think would matter. So I got the summons, I'm gonna do like a worst to best of just characters for 6, and then I think I'll do like top 5 grinding spots, and then I think those videos will be done for 6. No, if you made me do like a FMK and everything was lock, I would just kill lock 3 times. Oh, Nox, I'll show you where the top grinding spot is. Oh! By the way, Insta baby, don't hold hands. Oh, no, Dinosaur Isle is a terrible spot to grind. It takes way too freaking long. I think the best spot is probably the desert. No, we're talking about gooning now. You've held hand 3 times. I'm sorry that you have been pregnant 3 times. Or did you wear gloves one of those times? YouTube spoilers? You're not gonna watch the video anyways. Actually, I'm gonna have to really break it down, but there's a few spots. Glove free since 93. Must not live in a cold climate. You want? Well, Prove it. I don't know where else I'm going with this, by the way. I think if this split goes well, and maybe the firehouse doesn't take forever, we can be in a pretty decent spot before floating continent. Keep in mind, kids, we lost almost a minute in Sabin's scenario alone. This is why we love Sabin's scenario, by the way. Yeeted out of the cave, but I skeeted into hers. Anyway. Those are things you use to pick weeds? If you're a pansy, maybe. I use gloves at work because they tell me to. Also, sometimes there's just some really sharp edges. I'm glad you like the worst to best. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a series that would actually do well at all or not. Don't pick pansies. Maybe you should. Give them to a nice lady. Okay, I should pay attention now. I look at pretty much anything but the screen when the cutscenes are going. I'm not particularly familiar with that movement that we just saw there, so I don't know if this is going to take a long time or a short time. The Vince... No, Is that the WWE guy or is that the quarterback guy? Alright, so we're looking for up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. Down. Please go left. Please go down. Oh, baby! What is that, a 6 door? Okay, we're happy with that. And if you guys want to know how to do that, I also have a video on how to manipulate the auction house. World of Balance and World of Ruin for both Golem and Zone Seek. Only works on the Super Nintendo. If you're doing Pixel Remaster, good luck, have fun. Hey, Zik, thanks for the good luck. Currently, we've had some pretty decent luck. Aside from, like, one scenario, this has actually gone quite well. Okay, now that I've done more 6 menus after doing 4 and 5, yeah, 4 and 5 definitely don't have the menu speed of 6. I feel it now. I feel it. Five is decently snappy in some spots, but just being able to go LR between people just frickin', that's a game changer. Okay, so we're gonna get, so we just got Zone Seek. We got Zone Seek because she gives a +2 magic power per level up. And since this is the only way we can really level up our magic aside from equipment and relics, I suppose, we're gonna get her from level 12 to level 19 with the +2 magic power, which is, holy frick, 14 magic power, which is quite a bit. She's gonna become a bit of a powerhouse for a good chunk of the actually, she's gonna be our powerhouse for the best, or the rest of the World of Balance. Words and things. Maybe what I need to do is I just need to have Melk on my screen a little bit more. Having him on my screen has given me good luck for the most part today. Yeah, that Mick Mahone guy doesn't exactly hit me as a straight shooter kind of dude. You know, there's something about him, you know? Frick. So ideally on a run that I think would be a contender for world record, we'd need to be probably 30 seconds ahead of it going into floating continent. Just because his floating continent time is so stupid, dude. It's one of the dumbest times in that. It is actually the dumbest time in that whole run. Frick me. Oh! Oh! I see! Get me the frick out of here. Luckily, they didn't use fire. Okay. Life continues on. Lost a little bit of time to that damage tick. That's fine. Honestly, I thought I was going to get fired 3 times in that, so I'm happy that that's the situation that came from it. So, we get the same enemy pack. As far as what the starting ATB is, that is based off of the frame that we start the fight. So whether it's a back attack, it's a pincer, if we start with good ATB or bad ATB, that all depends on the frame. So unless you can play frame perfectly, which is, honestly, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you're kind of at the, that's our big RNG. Like, I know what we're gonna be fighting, but I don't know what the exact formation is gonna be. That was not an expected pincer, no. Formation for me, like, there's always a little bit of confusion on this. Formation for me is side attack, back attack, pincer, starting ATBs. But sometimes formation to some people is like, oh, the 3 iron or the 3 ings that we're gonna get here. That's just the pack, in my mind. But that's because I also have it broken down into what one each kind of means. We're safe from what? We're on a pretty decent pace right now. I am like 17 seconds behind record or something. Yeah. Where am I? Right. Like, I know I'm gonna get an encounter here. I know what it's gonna, well, honestly, I don't really pay attention to what the stuff is here because it honestly doesn't really matter. So, like, there's a chance bringing 3 people here does raise our chances of getting pincered. You just kind of hope it doesn't happen because having 3 people here does make these fights go faster. Safe from Sag? No, I was we were like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something behind my PB yesterday, and I was still Sag when we died to Goddess. Yes, like this. This is not an expected pincer. This is time loss. But we didn't die, so that's good. Wait, what frickin' encounter was this? The one at the bottom, right? Yeah. 2 more fights to go. Ideally, Sabin's... Well, ideally we get a preempt the whole way through, but... We have 1 more fight to do. And then we will hit our level 19. We will know we're level 18 because Terra's gonna learn life, because she learns magic naturally. I do have a pretty nice rack, Nox. Thank you for noticing. Actually, I don't. I was actually Googling this morning if having pectus excavatum, if it affects my chest strength, because I'm like, my chest just does not grow, and I'm wondering if it's because of the little bit of a chest hole I got. At least we're gonna enter this door at a decent time. I ideally want to go through this door before 15 minutes, and that looks like that's what's gonna happen. So that's cool. It's not like crazy deep or anything, just my left sternum like kind of kicks out a little bit. And I'm wondering if that's why my chest strength just... Yeah, mine isn't that bad, it's just kind of... If you look at it from one way, you can't even tell. If you look at it from the other way, you're like, oh yeah, that looks a little fricked. All the lost treasures, no! All those treasures that are in the ground, by the way, except for one, they're all wrong. Do not finger my chest hole. It is for me and me only. Do I see any moose? Yeah. Usually from pretty far away, but when you see one like on the side of the highway and they're just chilling out, you're like, every time I see one, I gain a new respect for them. Yo, Riggs, what's going on? Yeah, moose are freaking huge, dude. Think of like a Clydesdale, and a Clydesdale horse, if you guys know what a Clydesdale is, a Clydesdale horse looks absolutely tiny compared to him. I don't think I'd want to beat a moose, period. Frickin' ginormous they are, dude. A moose rampage in a call. Hopefully everyone just dipped out. That's not something you're supposed to dick around with. Alrighty. I'm not gonna need my notes again until that point anyways. Maybe up here. Alright, what does it look like? Are we gonna save time? Ooh! Okay, not as much as I thought. 9 seconds behind record, kids. Let's go. If you give a moose a muffin, he will ask you for a glass of milk? Huh? Wait. He is Canadian, so he's also going to say please. Oh, frick. We're not in the battle yet. He was mad they weren't entertaining his theory of moose and how they also enjoy... Imagine... Was it in... Okay, you said it was in Alaska... I mean, they're pretty fuzzy, but they... I mean, I'd also like to just be in a warm area. Oh, I see. Yeah, when all that stuff is clean, yeah, that does kind of look like a face. Kind of like a, well, more like a skull, but I gotcha. Okay. You know what? Overall, I'm happy with how this run has gone. It can go to absolute crap at some point in this, and it probably will. But I'm happy with how things have gone, at least early on, where I can at least be like, hey guys, look, we can at least swing with the big kids. Unless being 9 seconds off is not swinging with the big kids. Especially with that frickin' Sabin scenario that he had. Lol. The only redeeming factor for that run is the fact that the opera is so bad. Wait, that means I was ahead of record coming into this part. On PB. Chris, you're included in the big kids. Remember when you finished World of Balance before record? I remember. Haha! I got an email. Odds are it's an absolute junk. Oh, frick. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers, and you should too. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's from the bank. And it's just spam stuff. Well, yesterday at this point, I think we were like plus 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes or something. So this is better. And 1 minute ahead of average. Yeah, I'll see if they'll give me some pizza party money for chat. I believe. If there's one thing I know about banks, it's how charitable they are. Yo, someone get a bucket of water. This controller is hot, hot, hot. Dude, I love menuing so freaking much. I'm raking it in pretty good. I think I get like $1 off of ad revenue every stream. Menus are the best part. Changed my mind. Actually, music's the best part.
I am a Nigerian prince who needs help bringing my $25 million into Canada. I just need your account details and will provide this $1 consulting fee.
Dang, Blair's not only someone who goes and sells generators, but is also a Nigerian prince? I didn't even know the Nigerian princes took their time to sell generators. He's here helping the world. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blair. I appreciate it. Hey, Pete, thanks for the good luck. This dude was breaking my ankles. How did lottery ticket go yesterday? I say full well knowing how lottery ticket usually goes. What the frick? Dang, he did a lot of freaking damage. Horrible? That sounds about right. Wait, but I thought I saw you were ahead at one point. What could possibly go wrong? Frick you, dude. Frick you, dude. I was told today that if the run is ever green, it's guaranteed a record. And we were green at one point. So now I just need to wait for my record to happen today. No! Doesn't really matter for this section. I just hate guys walking in front of me. Just in time to see Dogeman the Emperor. This is against my PB. Technically, world record, I'm a little bit closer to right now. I think we saw I was like 8 seconds behind record. It falls apart shortly afterwards, but... you know, live in the moment, you know? I can't complain about... hang on, the NPCs don't completely suck, because we're gonna go here because of memes. There you go. There. We're gonna leave that. Bring this down, just down to like there. We'll go running, back, goes there. Atlas will go there. Actually, we're gonna do this the other way. Yeah, I like that more. Oh, we got the jewel as well, right. Yeah, we'll do that. Dunskies. This is against record. But again, Dyne has like the stupidest possible floating continent where we're probably gonna lose about 30 or 40 seconds to it. Come on, buddy, walk. Okay. So we're gonna get the charm bangle. We're going to just, after talking to the 23 guards, there is 24 we can talk to, but talking to the 23 is enough. We ask 2 questions when we have a variable of, do you want to ask any questions? And then after that, we just need to make sure we answer the correct questions. And then we just kind of continue on with life with our charm bangle because we scored enough points. I'm not going to pay attention to y'all for a second just so I make sure I don't frick this up.
Buddy's butthole. Are you even buddies?
True! Okay, I keep holding A. I'm using turbo through this, so it's a little... one more question. We can buffer down, but you can't double buffer. So like this next one, I can't buffer down, so I have to make sure I take off just to make sure. And then we can just rip through the rest of this. Are you guys saying you haven't licked your buddies' buttholes because, like, weird? I bet you don't even kiss them goodnight. Odd. It's like the expected thing to do. Not even the kind thing. Like you bring someone a glass of water, you lick their butthole. It's what you do when you're housing someone, you know? Oh, this is terrible starting ATB. Ew. I can't believe I did that. There. Just called being a good host. Jerica, you're learning how to be a good host right now. And we hold down here. Boom. You bring them a glass of water, you ask them if they're hungry, give them a blanket, lick their butthole. Like, I don't know what the question is here. Thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Treat... Oh, I like that. Treat that rim job like a rim career. Yep, it definitely is Friday, isn't it? trying to figure out what Milk is doing here. I see. Whoops. Alright, do we save any time? We had pretty bad starting ATB on the one thing, so... Alas. Seems like a lot of time to lose for that small little section. He must have got a preempt. Alright, so we got a quick little menu in here. This part is considered... a dungeon for some reason, so we can warp stone out. That was a gross menu, by the way. 6 out of 10. 3 lobster Thanksgiving dinner, I believe it's called. Because they have a couple of lobsters, but there's also a turkey there, so, you know. I can't say I've personally ever had turkey with lobster. Sounds like it's a little bit of an expensive meal, but this is the Empire, so live your best life. So we're grabbing all this good stuff. We're gonna need a lot of money. We're gonna need a lot of things. Most of this is for money. We're gonna be perfectly honest. Of all of that, I think there's like 3 things that we equip. And then we end up selling 2 of them anyways. Had a lobster on the... Cool. No, I didn't know that about the first American Thanksgiving. Mostly because... I don't know how to make this sound not toxic, but why would I care about the first American Thanksgiving? Oh, don't you do it. Oh, don't you do it. No! 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 You freaking cuck. I got the 1 NPC value where he just cucks you. Lion, where are you? I got your troll. We have Thanksgiving here and I don't even really know about, well, I'm assuming Canadian and American Thanksgiving is essentially the same thing despite the fact that they're like a month apart. Okay, we're gonna grab my lucky potion. We're gonna need it. Come on, lucky potion. Where is he? Where is he? I need to send him a DM. The frick is he? If I let the NPC value somewhere along the way just go by even 1, that would... Waiting inside, obviously we wouldn't have known, but... Oh, that means I have no idea how this is gonna roll out then. Alright, so the best possible RNG we can get is it takes 4 doors. And that's kind of a risk, so we'll say 5. It takes 5 doors to get the Burning House manipulation that we want. How many doors do you guys think it'll take? I've seen upwards of like almost 30, which 30 is really bad. Typically it's around like 15 to 20. Mostly I just hope that we get underneath 10. 7? I'll pog for a 7. I'll physically go. Oh, we got Riggs and we got Ryan both saying 7. It's gonna be 7. Seven's like, you look at it and you go like, all right, we didn't get screwed in the brood. Oh, speaking of brood, how's this stuff going? Let me take a peek. Speedrun Q review? What the frick? What is he doing? I mean, he's reviewing. Oh, he's going over the queue of speedruns that he has to do to get the top 50%. I see. I see. Anyways. We're gonna be watching a lot of cutscenes here, kids. This is the slow part. Basically, we sit here and kind of do nothing for a little bit, and then we get to do one little bit of stuff, a shop, and then we get to watch some more. Then we get to do a little bit of stuff, and then we watch some more. And then we get to do a little bit of running, do a boss fight, and then we watch a lot. This is why skipping Thamasa and other runs is kind of cool, but kind of, yeah. Kind of is the Lindblom now that you mention it. What's worse? Lindblom I'm assuming this is Lindblom Disc 1. Lindblom Disc 1 or just the start of Disc... Is it Disc 2 when you do the card game? Or is that... No, that's Disc 3. Yeah. The start of Disc 3, I know everybody's like humming and hawing. You know what? That's fair. Made it out of early game. Let's go. There we go. That walk is fricked. It's the only walk I still have in my notes because I don't have it memorized. I just frickin' follow the notes. Good day, Crack. How's it going? Oh, frick. Nope, no, don't sell any of that, you idiot. Okay. We're not selling the Flash! Ooh, that was almost a big oopsie. Honestly, we only need the Flash for like one more fight. But it's still an oopsie just cause that Flash that we use saves us a good amount of time versus not having it. No, it's not a run breaker. It's just gonna lose me like 30 seconds on a grind probably. Yay! Aw, he lost like 40 seconds on that level. It's okay. We're not really gonna see Realm much. Although Realm is more useful in this run than Gao is, considering, even though, you know, she doesn't actually do anything. I just hate Gao that much. Man, if I actually... Oh! I don't know if Pete's heard this or not. Pete, have you heard about the partners are apparently getting 60 animated emote slots? For some frickin' reason? Yes, you heard that right. 60. 6-0. Gee, I sure hope you have some ideas. I frickin' don't. Yeah, 6-0. The frick am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna have like 10 wave emotes, frick it. I'm gonna have 60 Gao emotes, and they're just gonna be 60 ways of Gao just offing himself. Okay, maybe that's a little rude. Hey, they also have an ice rod in the building. Oops. What did Gao do to me? Exist. You don't even know the amount of times that Gao has caused me to go back to the beginning of the game. Because I don't even know. It's probably not as high as I actually think it is, but boy, it sure feels like it. Get good? I will get good and just get luckier on the 5/8 chances. Okay. Okay. Alright, kids. I never said lock rocks. I actually have a short saying the exact frickin' thing. It's called Top 10 Steals Lock Can Do, or yeah, Lock's Top 10 or Top 5 Steals. And it's a short. And all it is me just saying how much of a cuck Lock is. It's my best, or it's my highest viewed short, and most of the people get it, and some people don't. To the people that don't get it, like as far as like what everything actually means, they got really mad, and it's funny. Ah, you're up there now. Gale, sprint, and sneak. Okay, you did get double earring. Good. Up. Up. Go right. Go right. Down. Frick. Okay, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay, 8's on the board. Let's go. Okay, 8's pretty decent. So doing that manipulates this. What? I very much disagree. All right, now we're gonna lose time. Thanks, Rodney. Appreciate it. I did not want that one. I'm shook. I'm actually just straight up shook. Rope. Alright, it's Jover. Thanks, Locke. early. Yeah. We can still PB, but that frickin' sucks, dude. I'm gonna watch that back. Oh. By like frames. That was like frames, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta recuperate and carry on, right? Yeah. That one hurts though. What happened? Ran into his, or I failed the manipulation because I ran into one of the bombs, or one of the flames, I should say. And then that throws off everything else, and then it's so much harder to dodge all the other ones because now you're just up to RNG / getting lucky on movement. I have an extra flame rod for some reason because I forgot what was going on there too. All right, let's just pick up ourselves by our socks, or is that how that saying goes? Pick ourselves by the socks. The worst part is that's not an RNG thing. That's just a, as far as like the manipulation goes, that's just a don't be bad thing. I was in fact bad. Bootstrap, but I'm not wearing shoes. Prove it? Why would I wear shoes in my house? It would just make it dirty. Why would there be poop on the floor? Streamer's not gonna show feet, 'cause y'all are too thirsty. Ah, frick. It's fine. Thought I could maybe get set up a little bit better. How's it going, by the way, Sly? Filthy degenerates. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, no, don't. I always figured if you have to wear shoes in your house, maybe you should just clean your floors. That's always been my thought, though. Oh, really? Why would Amaranth be in your suggested Twitch feed? They were saying, you said prove that I'm not wearing shoes. I could show you every single one of my pairs of shoes and you'd be like, bruh, how do I know you're not wearing a different pair of shoes though? Do you want me to show you every single pair of shoes ever existed in the world? So I can be like, yeah, these, you can tell that because I have every pair of shoes existing in the world, I'm not wearing any. Thanks, Locke. My biggest disappointment. You think he gets it on the, just show feet? Nah. Alright, do you think Locke gets it on the second try? Hasn't stolen... We already don't have the flame saber, so that's already down 3,000. I actually just walk around on stubs. No, I'm thinking about the fight. There's a few things that I have to consider here. Okay, can I get to the fight, please? Okay, he got it. Let's go. Show stubs. We're not allowed to do that on Twitch anymore. Hey, Clock, how's it going, by the way? Whoop, whoop. I played too much basketball with people so much better than me. They broke my ankles so many times that I no longer have them. What the frick am I gonna do with this extra fire rod? Money, I guess? Okay, well, we made it here. Oh, that's not what I want to edit. Here we go. The fire game against Kefka. Well, we were like 9 seconds behind record before I fricked up the burning house. We're actually on a very good pace. And then I fricked it. I fricked it so good. PB isn't impossible though. Technically, record isn't, but it would be such a godlike run from this point on that it basically is. What is our provincial dish? I don't know. That's probably my biggest save right there, and that's going to be a bit of an anomaly. Yeah, we're just gonna need a lot of preamps for the rest of the game, kids. Vern's Pizza, sure. No, not prairie oysters. No. As a person who's gone to more cattle brandings than I'd like to admit, please not prairie oysters. Oh yeah, you know, it is pretty easy to get a world record in a thing when you're the only runner of it. It's not really something I'd flex on. Do you know what they are, Papa? Do you know what a prairie oyster is? It's bull testicles. You go to a cattle branding, and usually there's a castration going on. They go and they cut out the balls, they put it into a bucket, you usually brand them at the same time, take her out to the old barbecue, throw those testes on a barbecue. Yee-haw! It's kind of hot. It depends on how long you leave them on the barbecue, I guess. Sauces and stuff will do that too. Anyways, I didn't enjoy them. They're not that bad. It's partially me not liking them that much and me knowing what they are and seeing how they came to be. And that's enough for me to be like, I don't like these. As a person who loves meat and is like, yeah, you know, an animal died so I could eat. The animal didn't die. He just got his balls chopped out so I could eat him. Like, that's... I think you see 8 balls. Yeah. Lamb fries or lamb to... Cool. To be fair, whoever thought we should go straight to the tea to the cow and just drink that too probably looked a little bit weird. Dude, see, I do the meat first, but I stop at the balls because my throat is only so long. Am I doing a shock? I remember someone asking about it. I don't remember if I'm actually doing it. I don't think so. Oh no, it did get redeemed. Okay. On the 5th attack, I'll do it. Welcome in, Logos. Welcome to the Massa, where only the coolest of conversations pop in. Good block. That was actually a little bit scary. So that should be 3. 1 more to go. And then I'll shock it. Wow, this guy tried to bio me twice. There you go. Memes! Yeah, if Leo dies here, it's game over. Apparently once he walks to the middle of the screen, the game changes. And then they don't care. So I guess note to self, just exaggerate my stutter step in the burning house a little bit. Most of the reason why I'm sad about that is because that was going to be a save. That was going to be a time save there, and I was all pumped about it. But you know, plus 30 also works. Yeah, just use the paintbrush. Why didn't I think of that? You kind of look like you have dog ears. Like big floppy ones. Because it fell. I forgot about it. Have you ever heard the term out of sight, out of mind?
Yeah. How did you not see it when you walked in?
Because it fell while I was streaming.
Oh. In the shower. Hey, Austin. What happens? Comes to the door and cries. Like that. I was like, I'm not in the shower, buddy. Dance right now. You do my hair? I'm gonna put on you. That's basically my stuff. It's like mine.
Can we bring the laptop? Okay. Well, if mom's not gonna be around tomorrow, I can work on some like emote and stuff. Because apparently, partners are getting, get this, 60 animated emotes. How many do I have right now? Actually, I don't even know. There we go.
Happy, but
Yeah, affiliates are getting more as well. I just remember them saying partners gain 60, and I'm like, what the frick? Right now I have 10 of 20 filled. I don't even know when I got 20. I don't know, I remember when they bumped it up to 10.
I thought you told me about this. Ooh!
I don't know, either way. Oh, anyways, get your bets in because the betting is, or sorry, the game's gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. That is 0 out of 3, 2 days in a row. I think we're hitting statistical anomaly here, kids.
So it's mine, so it's very bright.
Uh-huh.
Card slot?
Uh-huh.
It's got flip pocket. Zipper pocket.
Wow. She's showing me a bag she made.
I made a fancy strap. Or I put cotton in between and I folded these over and it took me almost longer than it took me to make the bag.
So,
What?
is it a worthwhile expenditure to do you think, or is it just
The
a...
bag only cost me $35 to make. I promise.
How many bags do you have?
For myself? This is the first bag I've... Oh gosh.
Answer the question.
I don't know.
Answer the question.
I don't know.
Throw a number out. My guess was going to be about 15.
Duffels. Other bag. I think I used for all of our cards. Now, I haven't made myself like a bag to use every day. This is my everyday bag. I'm just trying to get over the fanny.
I do like your fanny. We're going to my mother's this weekend because it's is her birthday today or tomorrow? Okay, I was right. It is tomorrow. Shane Zell's mother's birthday is today.
Oh, the bag I made to bring to the movies?
Are you at 10 right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Makeup?
Right in. Oh, my clear jelly one?
Can we count Rocky's poop bag?
No, because he's got 4 of those.
I don't know if you guys were actually able to see her or not, but yeah, it's my mother's birthday this weekend, so I'm going up there. Actually,
Fun?
yeah.
Different movies.
Are these the ones that you didn't count, or these ones you did count?
That one I didn't count.
Okay.
Here's my clear one I used for.
Right.
This is what I just made.
Uh-huh.
The Rocky stuff.
Yeah.
With the new clear poop bag. I didn't like. This count? I made this for myself.
Yes. That is, and your wallet. Oh!
Okay, we might be.
I know my mom's birthday is within a span of 2 days.
We might be at 15.
After that, I kind of fall apart. If anything goes after 19, my brain can't retain it. So, like, after someone turns 20, my brain's like, yeah, I don't know, you're like 20-ish. I know, but like her birthday is the 27th, but because it's after the 19th, my brain's like, it's somewhere in the 20s.
I remember when I first got married to you. That was the 26th. Told me.
Yeah, at least usually I was a day early. I feel like it's got to be better to be a day early than a day late.
Most people forget this.
We don't know that.
So I'm thinking it.
I do count with my fingers and toes. What do you count with? I can count up to 21.
My Kindle.
Cool.
Oh yeah. There's something else I made recently. I don't know what it was.
Sometimes it looks so huge, I sometimes count to 22. I do like it.
I'm trying to be. It does have Disney fabric.
Wow.
But, I mean, what of my stuff?
Okay, earrings, back guard. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. Yes, I see.
I even put a label. I don't have many labels left. Bought any.
This is the DLC. Knight, I didn't stutter step enough in the burning house and I lost 30 seconds. Other than that, we were actually on a really freaking sick pace. I was like 14 seconds behind dying. I was feeling good about myself, and then I ran into that. Now I don't feel good about myself. Nice.
Hey, bud.
Hey, still remember that we lost a minute in Sabin scenario. That's still our biggest loss today.
Yeah. I like that I added that. Oh, he's dead. I never put his name on it yet.
Oh yeah, you're dead. She dead. She took that one right to the face. Alright, so that was a slow AF fight. Slow IAF fight. Haha! Fuck are you? No, I wasn't counting those ones. You know what, Cisco? I bet you're a spitter, too. Yeah, I kind of was thinking about it later on. I'm like, oh yeah, I totally forgot Ramu. When we were talking about, like, isn't the IAF slow? And I'm like, no, the fights in the IAF are pretty fast. We just do... We do one summon and then they all die. Uh-oh. No. Okay, this is less fine. Still fine. Is this a little airborne? Still good, it's still good. What's the difference between love, true love, and showing off? Oh boy, I need to hear this one, especially since you're like, oh wait, this reminds me. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. I think what I should do with this particular setup is... we're gonna go stupid here because I actually need to make up on some time here. Spitting and swallowing is for... Oh, okay, wait, that's not... Spitting is true love's... No, wait, spit is love, swallowing is true love, and gargling is... Yeah, you know what? Fair. Okay, actually, this is not a good situation. Thank you. You have that memorized now, don't you, Knight? True love is when the partner says you keep the Bionicles and the SNES. Please no. Please no. Please no. Okay, we're safe. I'm not gonna read that one out, just know that it exists, okay? Okay, he got a 9-12. I actually don't know what we're really on pace for this particular split, but it's not going to be anything amazing. That felt slow. What is it when she buys you a new handheld for no reason? Blessed. So we save a little bit of time because we get one less sneeze animation. It's not a lot, but it's something. Come on, good Terra ATB. Yay! Still gonna lose time, but yay! We got through it. Only 56 seconds behind record. It's gonna be like a minute 40 by the time we're done this split. More than likely. Ah, the one person I'm waiting on has no ATB. Classic. Can I get a couple of preamps today, please? Pretty please? Thank you! Cocksucker better show up later on. Okie dokie. Roll high. Roll high. 3,000. Come on, let's go. Okay, damage tick. Let's go. Damage tick. Damage tick. Okay. 3,090. Let's go.
One time I was eating out my girlfriend's.
Yeah!
And I tasted the unmistakable flavor of horse semen. I said, "Oh, grandma, you kinky girl, so that's how you died?"
Oh, frick me. I lost 2 steps and that might actually be detrimental. I'm gonna be greedy about it. Gonna need a couple of good packs coming up here. But yeah, I think we get an extra encounter leaving... Well, it's something. Oh wow, a ninja star. Does it actually? You kind of remind me, Nightshade. I've got a couple of things of like DMs on Twitch of like someone, and it'll come in like 3 messages, one after the other, and be like, "Hey, do you, oh, frick me. Like, hey, do you play mobile games?" And that's all it is. But within like, hey, and then the next one, do you? And then on the next one, play mobile games. Bro, what is this? Actually, hang on. No, okay, I do need to take one more. I couldn't remember when Edgar died. That might have leveled us up if we... Alright, this floating continent sucks. That dragon that I saw earlier on never showed up. Feels bad, man. That's the level we need, luckily. I'd say don't even chat to him. I don't know how you'd be able to tell, but maybe just don't chat to him. Alright, get me out of here. You're on that. If I had a companion emu, what class would I be? Are you asking what class would I want to be? Or what class would make the most sense? Because the one that makes the most sense would just be like a hunter. Come on, give me a physical. Thank you. What class would the emu? I don't think I understand the question. You know, this actually wasn't a bad floating continent. It wasn't as good as Record, but in itself, it wasn't actually that bad. Okay, I got 3 left.
And what I don't like is if the business is true, that you left your moms in the hood.
I need to look something
Somebody
up.
go smoke that you don't leave your moms nowhere. You have money and you left your moms there. Yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. But if it's not true, Shorty's just talking shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, it is fire that Narapa absorbs. Okay, that's fine. Going a little silly right now. Doesn't absorb it. Okay. This extra thunder rod that, or fire rod that we picked up, we're gonna use it on Inferno if we don't need the money. If we don't need the money. We didn't get the flame saber, so it might actually be better just to frickin' use the money, or get it for the money and call it a day. Oh, did I? Oh wait, I think I sent you the picture of it. I got a person named Asmongold, which it wasn't the real one, but they, you know, they used the picture and they're like, hey, do you want to join a WoW raid? And I'm like, no. Okay, so they can just be anything I want them to be. Okay, I understand the question. Wizard would be nice. But how sick would it be to have a paladin emu? It's gonna go in with a sword and shield for you, and it can still heal you. Kinda sick. Okay, if we get a good escape here, we're actually in business. But I don't think we're going to, because I think we get an extra encounter at the end now, because I've lost those 2 steps. They naturally have smite. I mean, they were trying to take out all the all the Australians at one point. Actually, didn't they win? Isn't it the Australians lost the battle to, or the war against the emus? That is the thing that happened. I don't have a lot of context as to what that actually means, but I do remember, and everyone's like, yeah, no, that's the thing that happened. I'm like, okay. Nightshade, surely someone wouldn't try to scam on the internet. That's not a thing people would do, is it? Nah. Next you're gonna tell me people are untruthful. Yeah, Australia's lost to flightless birds. You know, the things that birds are known for, aka flying, they lost to the ones that can't do that. So they couldn't even do like air attacks, you know? They just came at them straight on. Would I lie? Would I lie to you guys? Not anymore, we can't. What I really think is gonna happen is I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose about 15 seconds here, unless we get... So what we need is we need Doom Skip, which is just ATB dependent, and I need a whole bunch of these fights to just not counter me every single time. And good ATB, ideally. It does reset. The frick? See, that is a counter. This is time loss. Every time that happens, it looks like you lose about 3-4 seconds. Things going well? I had one snafu that cost me 30 seconds. Other than that, yeah, I can't complain too much. Good ATB. All right, so that hit lost me about 2 seconds. All right, we didn't lose time there. Okay, this is good. No counter, okay. And we learned Doom. Like I said, we're probably gonna get an extra fight at the end of this anyways. Okay. Doom skip. Doom skip. We want Celeste to just have godlike ATB and I can just hold A. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Now we're gonna feel good about ourselves and then hit one more encounter on the way out. I'm 90% sure. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't you frickin' do it. I mean, that loses us time anyways, but... Okay, just get me the frick out of here. That was about to be so saucy, and then that last fight was just like, oh, yo, I heard you wanted to, like, not gain an extra 10 seconds on top of that, so, like, here, let me help you out, bro. Finished a bunch of stuff on Skyrim. Legendary difficulty? That's why they call him the gamer! I never lie. I am definitely 7.5 feet tall with a 4-foot cock. 2 feet around. I need a wheelbarrow for this sucker. For real, for real. Really? Because that's extremely... This World of Ruin is brought to you by 5 Gum. Peppermint is our flavor for the day. Let's game, kids. PB is possible. In fact, a low 5-hour is possible. Not a sub 5, but a low 5? We would need a lot of things to obviously go our way. But that's kind of just where we're sitting anyways. But that you know, we actually have to hit this really tough manipulation first for any of that to matter. I should have done the gum after this. There's nothing wrong with just talking about some big old manly schmeat. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. Not running shoes, sprint shoes. Both of them make you go fast, and when my brain sees one, they're like, go this one. She's heard me around the boys. I should have peed after the floating continent. Oh no. Oh, I hope that doesn't frick me up, dude. Okay. Talk to him once, twice, thrice. Don't bonk the pigeon. Don't bonk the pigeon. Good. Good movement. I like that movement. That one's a whole lot easier to work with. Once. Twice. Everyone's just quiet right now. They're like, hang on. Is he going to do it? If we get... There should be 4 fish here. Yay! All right, we can all breathe. I feel good. If we mess any of that stuff up, we end up just losing like 10, 20, 30, 40 seconds. Still not breathing? Good. You know, that's a better name anyways. Beirut, you said it like it was a good thing. I was agreeing with you. Imagine getting yelled at because you're just trying to agree with someone. Shake my head. Now we just need a good amount of preempts and not bad boss fight luck, and then PB is possible. Amongst a few other things. Oh, we got 27 smoke bombs. Let's go. Come on. There you go. So we do manual runaways on those guys because the run difficulty is so low. Saves us 2 smoke bombs. No touchies. Bye-bye. We save Sabin for after we do our grind, because every time you pick up a character, their level that they join at is based off of your party average. Sabin's going to be useful later on for the final boss fight, so what we end up doing is we grab Edgar and we grab Setzer. It makes Tentacles a little bit scarier, but then we're going to grind Celeste up to level 42, so instead of Sabin joining at level 19, he joins at like level 27 or 28? No, he doesn't join at level 30. Oh. Gogo joins at level 30, I think.
Look better?
Yes. I didn't say it looked bad before. It just
You
it
should
looked,
have seen your face when I walked in. You're like, ooh.
I was just getting big ol' 80s vibes.
Yo, you're getting my hair was in a wet with a hump. Alright. See? It's so well, it's a little tight with a hump. It works. Oh,
Hey, it's like what we used to say at Agrium. It ain't right if it ain't tight.
well, thick.
Too much money.
No,
You're so
too
rich.
many cards.
Too many cards? Alright, time to start cutting them up.
No, like, I have a plum reward, I have a bootlegger card, I have a spore card, I got a lot. Okay, we're gonna go.
Okay. It's going. There it
I
is.
sprayed my hair, and I need to turn it.
Mm-hmm.
He was right underneath me, and all of a sudden, as it's landing, it just starts sneezing. Ooh.
That wasn't a very good shot, but not having 2 flame sabers really freaking sucks for that bit. Love you.
Also, they're really good at doing my hair. Remember I used to...
What happens when you stop breathing for 5 minutes? You have the same amount of brain cells as the average Twitch chatter. Got him! Time to go on strike? I dare you. Oh boy, Billy Boy is the leader? Frick me. I ran it a little too far. Nice. Get my way, don't know. If I didn't bonk, I would have beat him to it. I would have beat him so good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Hopefully you don't need it. Yo, Zygor, what's going on? Other than a fuddy-duddy in Burning House, that was my fault, and Sabin scenario sucking, this is a freaking spicy pace, dude. I know it doesn't look like it because we're red, but it's pretty spicy. We're on PB potential pace, so I'm kind of excited to see what happens. That being said, we could just die right here. I think they crop dusted me before they left. Thank you for the good luck, though. I'm hoping for the best here. I mean, I do that every time, but... yeah, like, the two big blemishes on this run are Sabin scenario, because of course. That's where we lost about a minute early on. And then my fuddy-duddy in Burning House costing us another 30. That's like the big minute and a half of loss. And that's not like asking for amazing RNG, that's just asking for PB RNG. With my Sabin scenario wasn't stupid like it was in the previous one. Oh, come on, tell me I don't have to heal. Tell me I don't have to heal. Make it so I don't have to heal. Come on! Let's go! That speeds up this menu. Alright, so we lean pretty hard on Edgar in this fight. We hope that he hits a Doom that has a 70% chance to hit on the first try. It can still work out on the second try, but first try is obviously ideal. Come on, buddy. Let's go, buddy! I never doubted you for a second, my guy. Nikki, thanks for blessing the run twice. Okay, come on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Come on. No C's, no C's. Well, don't do that either. No, no. Throw the thing. Throw the thing. Thank you. Good fight. Pretty decent split. I was actually thinking in the event that Edgar dies, I can use that extra fire rod on the bottom left guy, and that might actually one-shot him. So now I do have a little extra menuing to do, but this is fine. Charm, sprint. It's about an extra 4 seconds or so, I would guess, of menuing. I don't know how long it actually took me to do that, but we're good. That felt like about 4. Typically, a general little heal will take about 5, but I also only have to do one of those things. So that's kind of what I'm basing it off of. If all goes well, I don't need to buy smoke bombs, and that saves so much money. I think we're gonna have to buy some unless we get lucky with preamps, but we need 15. I know death doesn't work on all of them. I don't remember which ones do and don't. Right? Imagine if they actually missed a really sick moment here of having like World of Ruin palettes. Maybe not for everybody, but like they tease it here and then it just goes away and I'm like, ah, come on. Other people could have had some World of Ruin palettes as well. That would have been nice. We're gonna have to buy smoke bombs. I'm just kind of doing the math in my head here. How many preamps would we actually need? We'd need like 6 or 7 preamps, I think, to overall. Because we have to run through Daryl's tomb, and there's like 8 or 9 encounters, counting the one before. And then there's also running through Narsh, which is another 5-ish? Man, now I'm really sad I fricked up the burning house. Oh! Like, that was a potential 40... well, based on how if we base it off of how everything else went, that would have been a 40-second swing. We lost 30 to PB, but we were on pace to gain 10. That one hurts. Because that is just player execution. I don't want to, like, keep banging away at that one, but that one's just, ugh. Can I get some preempties, please? Give me... I'm not going to be greedy. Give me 3. That might be a little bit greedy, but give me 3 in here. Ah, we're saving it for the end. Aw, you cock. Instead of a preempt, he said, how about some extra menuing? At least my hasted character is still rocking it. That being said, she always has bad ATB. I don't actually know as far as if the game considers a zombified character, as far as like preamps and side attacks or else, and the odds for that, if they're considered dead or alive. I assume dead, but they're also actionable, so I don't actually know. Okay, can I get 1? There is only... Is there even 3 fights left? There might only be 2. Grab the experience egg. There's this. Yeah, there might only be 2. Can I get 1? Oh, you tried to hit the same guy, lol. Yeah, there's this one, and then there's the one right before the man-eater. Look at you, Ryan, knowing your step routes. What a guy. This game just does weird things with weird situations, so I really maybe considers him dead. Hey! We got 1. Oh yeah, I forgot you were potentially gonna learn this. Whoops. Wall ring and back guard and running shoes. Terrible menu. Continuing on. So our GP ends in a 9. We just need to make sure it doesn't end in a 1. So level question mark Pearl isn't going to hit us. I also forgot to put the wall ring on yesterday, and that made things a little more complicated. We're gonna get Setzer close to dead so that we can kill him easier later on. Cure 2 skip? Oh, let's go! Doesn't save a stupid amount of time, but it's just nice to get. Despite the fact that we didn't get preamps, that was a good split. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Well, it took some time. It took some bumps and bruises. But by frickin' golly, we're back in the green, kids. Yo, Cisco, remember when you told me to reset? Do you remember that? I remember that, because you said there's just absolutely no way. And I was like, yeah, no, there's a way. And then you're like, no, there's no way. Just reset, bro. That being said, this run has a lot higher chance of dying than actually finishing in the green nonetheless. I don't believe in jinxes. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen regardless. Now I just need good RNG for 45 minutes. Well, 47. 45, because this cutscene takes a little bit. Thanks for cursing the run, dude. This is me full well knowing that pretty much every single boss is a run ender. And even if they don't end runs, the chances of me saving time on a lot of them are a lot tougher than losing time. Getting to Kefka's tower is going to be rough. Guardian, if we get a couple of good runaways and ATB starts, possible. Oh, frick, my Tears is that, or my Warring Triad's that good? Warring Triad's gonna be the rough one. Just avoid the bosses? Sure. We actually have a really good Tears time as well. Still thinking about that minute 40 that we lost. Minute to the game, 40 to me. And we actually have running shoes today because I didn't accidentally sell them. Lol. Good RNG. You'll love to see a preempt on this. It makes things go a little bit faster. I mean, the preempts everywhere will make things faster, but for the setup, it saves more time than it should. Now we're gonna grind Celeste up to level 42. I like searching for friends too. It's probably in my top. We'll say top 4, maybe top 3. I'd have to actually think about it though. Good menu. It's just one little thing, but I didn't have to go searching for anything, and that's what made it good. Now we grind. Nice. Thank you guys for blessing the run. Our big time save here is every time we get a preempt. We're gonna be using all these rods that we have. And then once we're done with the rods, I take off the running shoes, and then we finish off the grind just using regular fire 2s. Every single fight that we get is part of the step route. So we have exactly the amount of rods. Actually, we have one extra fire rod, but that's just because I went and picked one up. I don't remember where I am. Middle. Okay. So I just need to make sure I don't walk out of the forest like an idiot. So you can see why a preempt would save a little bit of time, but also the running shoes just kind of alleviates some of the time loss if we still had the running shoes on. The reason we like to use rods is they ignore magic defense. They also always hit the highest damage roll. So you can't get damage rolled on them because you already know what it's going to be. I have in fact walked out of the forest like an idiot. Now, walking out of the forest isn't always bad if it's a step that you just need to burn anyways. But I've definitely walked out and been like, oh, my encounter is out here now. And then it's not what you want. And then it's bad. So you'll see with Zone Seek on, our power is like skyrocketing. A, because we're getting a lot of levels, but B, because we're getting that 2 magic power per level up. Yo, where's my preempts though? For real. So one more fight with the rods. There we go. I would have an extra thunder rod for Inferno if we didn't have such a bad floating continent as far as encounters that we got, because we didn't really get anything that was like worthwhile to throw at it. We always got ninjas and like single appos, which is not good. So now with the earring and us being the level that we are, we can just barely kill these guys. They have 4,500 HP, lowest damage rolls like 4,600-ish. We're gonna kill 3 of these and then we're level 42, which is where we wanna be. Come on, give me one more preempt. One more preempt. We have a lot of steps to burn before our next encounter, too. No, let's go with half ATB instead. That's what I was thinking. Dang, this was still a good frickin' grind. What the frick? Yeah, no, I was thinking half ATB too, with no running shoes on. Yeah, that's what the doctor ordered. Save 14 seconds on record with that grind. Just thought that was interesting. That's okay, we're gonna get preempts along the walk here, right? Oops. Gonna use one of my warp stones since we didn't have to use it for losing steps in Daryl's tomb. It's a little bit faster than a smoke bomb. It also saves me a smoke bomb. I like to try and use it early and hope for preempts along the way. Yay! Like so. Okay, we're gonna have to buy smoke bombs unless every single encounter along this way is a preempt, and there's like 4. Well, I was hoping maybe I could set it up for like a really fun little story, but here we are. If I can keep track of how many smoke bombs I need to buy, it makes the massive menu so much faster. Dying skips it, but I've managed to keep on pace with that particular split while also doing it, which means I need a little more luck, but it also makes it a little bit safer. Should be one more after this. Dang, Gale Hairpin is not pulling its weight. Oh, never mind. That was the last one. Why do I always think there's one in there? Nee, 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 nee. I'm not gonna take the stuff off of... I was considering taking the stuff off of Setzer, but that's extra menuing that I kind of just don't want to do. What the frick am I doing? As I'm like saying it, my hands are making me start to do it. Nope. Moogle. Sprint. Empty, empty. Yeah, we don't get Moogle Charm, or we don't get Mog because we just think he's a really cool looking... or using character. We get it because, well, he's got Moogle Charm, and getting encounters is cool, but not getting encounters is even cooler. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Also, we save a lot of time doing this part now because we don't get encounters. There's encounters in this house? I don't think so. There's a monster in a box, but we'll just not touch that box. Sounds pretty easy to me. Money's gonna be frickin' tight, dude. Luckily, I haven't had to use a lot of Phoenix Downs today. I'm kind of banking on that. I don't think I've even used a lot of potions today, so I'm also banking on that. When we do all characters and Espers with the sketch glitch, we actually make it so that characters in our party that aren't Mog get a Moogle Charm equipped on one of their hands. And it still acts like a regular Moogle charm, so when we were going through floating continent, you just run all the way through, not a single encounter, you're like, bing, bang, boom, we're done. Okay. Well, this is time loss. That is 2 runs in a row I've seen him now. Frick. He popped up when, okay, yeah, no, this is all time lost now. He popped up right when I hit the X button. And then my mind was like, oh yeah, we've done the menu. We have not. How's the run going? It's good, except for it's falling apart now. It's fine. Just a little snafu. Yeah, he heard us talking about Ace, that's what it was. Oh, right, I can change the hunt to Fussy right now. Does anybody else always want to put a D in the word pigeon? I anticipate, actually wait, let's see how this goes. I anticipate right now we've probably lost about 10 to 15 seconds. I don't think chewing gum is considered eating, but... No, you don't want to put the D in pigeon? Well, okay, hang on. That sounds bad. Alright, so we want to double engulf on this. On the Zone Eater. It's not, it's... Fear isn't the right word. It's more like... Would annoyance be the right word? Okay. %33% chance for Demi. It's annoying to... Yeah. Because they make it weird. Anyways, that's time loss. I anticipate maybe 20 seconds of time loss. I like clicking the buttons to the music. Zone Eater doesn't eat. He engulfs. For me so hard, Daddy? Oh, he read it as Piggion? Piggion almost sounds like a Pokemon, honestly. I'm gonna have to absolutely destroy these next couple of menus for us to be competitive still, I think. Double demi is rough. Especially after the Doom Gaze as well. Oh, I got a double click there. We are in fact not destroying this menu. Fix my mithril. Why is it up there? Terrible menu! You overfeed the Eevee. Nice. And it stays normal. No! I need a little extra money today, so we're gonna get a little greedy with it. That is very low. That is about a flame saber worth of money that I'm missing. Makes sense. Oh lordy, we're gonna miss some time, kids. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. About half a minute? Nice. All right. Here comes the luckiest Kefka's Tower you've ever seen in your life. Preamps out the wazoo. Good boss turn orders. Nobody dying, and I can keep all these Phoenix Downs for myself. Man, this room, that room in particular is hard to move through. All right, unlucky. Oh, block! Where the frick are my pearl rods? How's the run going? I mean, overall the run is good. It's just not green good. I don't remember who smoke bomb last time. Okay, now they're both on smoke bomb, so that's good. Come on, outspeed, outspeed, outspeed. Attaboy! That last split left a little to be desired. No condemns? No, just... Okay. You don't really see those guys use physicals much. Alright, so that wasn't particularly lucky. Why did the memory stay on her? Good thing I didn't master that, but I thought it would. That was a good menu, though. That was a good menu. Give it up. Come on, give it up. That was a gooder. That was a gooder. Even Jay has to give it up on that one. Hey, Celine, thanks for the double bless, the triple bless. Don't give it up for free. I don't know, that was a pretty good one. Now we'll just see how this boss fight goes, lol. So we need Edgar to survive long enough to get 2 drills off. Don't do that. Use a Gigavolt on Celeste, I dare you. Yep, keep blocking my guy. Come on, do it. Idiot. You played yourself, son! We're leaving this fight with more HP than we came in with, Lamau. I don't like the amount of back attacks we've had already. The odds of back attacks are actually pretty low. Which is why I was like, it was the first thing where earlier on I'm like, you know what? We'll just not back guard in this area, like in this dungeon, because it's actually not horrendous. Today, however, also they lose us time. Yeah, we got 11 PDs. I wouldn't mind a preempt, like maybe 1. Just for fun. Okay. You know, it'd be really cool is if Guardian uses Magitech Laser on Celeste next. Heal her for a little bit more. I don't know what it is. My menus are almost always best in here when you usually think they wouldn't be. I think it's just because I get dialed in. It's like, all right, here we go. Now we need to be gooder. I say that and watch. The next one's probably just going to be a massive duff. The next big one, I should say. That's just a 1 charm bangle. If I do my menu optimization properly, or item management, I should say, charm bangles should pretty much always be in slot 3. Is the way I try to have it set up. So not worried about this next fight. Like this one right here, because he doesn't really do any damage, at least not on turn 1. I don't think I've ever seen him do damage. He usually just uses Gamma Rays, which I don't even know what the oh wait, it puts the Doom thing on you. And it's decently quick. We gotta get 6 Ice 2s off, or Ice 3s off. I don't think we're gonna save time here. Ah, wrong person. Ah, we're doing good rolls today. That's what I like to see. Can you stop? Oh. Sick roll, dude. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get a counter cancel here soonish. Maybe we did? I think we did. Sick. Counter cancel, baby! Should be one more, I think. We might actually save a little bit of time here. I think this is the last one. If I wasn't exactly counting, but this feels like it should be 6. Oh, get this. Actually, soft can stay somewhat up here. Can I say I hate this fight? Okay, it's going for level 5 Doom. May, thanks for cheering the 69 bits. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, now we're in, this split's gonna be rough. Oh, come on, Celeste. Good block, good block. We love to see it. I'm intently staring at a bar going across. You get okay, you get hit by those. Okay. Hold A and pray, kids. Okay, he went shrapnel. And it blocked. Okay, okay. We shouldn't die in this fight anymore. On the first 3 turns, he'll use stop, and then on turn 3, he'll also use stop. Or can use stop, I should say. If stop hits, he follows up with a move called Blaster, which is insta-death. So we made it through that part, so that's good. Now, we need, oh, frick. Oh, I did win already. How many is that? 2, 4, 6. I'm not gonna get this in time. Okay. I completely forgot about the Doom betting, and I apologize. Thank you guys all for the blesses. That saves a little bit of menuing, getting that mithril shield on. Now we don't need to touch Celeste anymore. I should have done this first. All right, here we go. Don't have time to second guess, just go. Unfortunate. Oh, you're doing that again. Ah, okay, I see. Dick. We're gonna chuck pearl rods on this dude. By the way, Mog, if you want to block one, like, frickin' feel free, my guy. And Doom, if you don't want to, like, counter, yeah, just don't. Appreciate it, bud. Anything to speed this up a little bit. But yeah, he's gonna use a move called Force Field. It nullifies an entire element on screen. Oh, let's go! I'm gonna use this regardless, just so I can full send the last bit. Here she comes! And it's lightning. Okay, we can all unpucker for a little bit. Oh well, he wasn't even gonna counter. How about that? If he does Pearl, that's GG's. And he doesn't die. Cool, that saves me a little extra menuing. One more boss to go. The one that killed us yesterday, actually. Let's get the Thunders up there, get the Soft up there. We'll actually do it like that. Potions need to be a little bit higher. All right, that's 2 of the 3 down. Oh, frick, where are you? There you are. I always want to move. Actually, no, we'll not worry about it. I always want to move the smoke bombs away at this point in time, but there's no reason in doing so, because we're just gonna have another item pop up into that slot anyways. Sick. Earring, hero ring. Oh, we were on potion. No, this is usually a new concept to most people. All these boss fights have a way of killing us. That's a little bit low. I'd like to see Go-Go doing like 7 grand more often than not. Good block, good block. Come on, buddy, you can roll harder than that. Okay, we're praying. You know what? We're going for a good time here. It's usually you heal here. But, I'm hoping for a counter. Thank you. Because if we get hit by Quasar and Go-Go's not at full health, we lose. Oh, dang! Good Warring Triad! Alright, so... I know it looks like we have 18 seconds to save here. It's not gonna PB, but by frickin' golly, it's gonna be a good time. Unless we get trolled by the tiers, which is still totally possible, but... I gotta heal you up. Again, that type of menuing is well, I mean practice obviously too, but item management, inventory management is how that type of stuff happens. Which again comes from practice, but it's good to do. Well, True Knight makes Edgar our tank because he's gonna get in front of people who get into low HP, so if we have to revive anyone, he'll take care of them. Things like Merton and other magic spells might still frick him up. There's not actually a lot of magic spells that really happen, but he'll get in the way of most stuff. The reason why he doesn't die, despite the fact he's level at 19, is he has really, really high magic evasion. And this game only has magic evasion because physical evasion is all fricked up. It actually doesn't even exist in this. It looks like it exists, but it doesn't exist. In the later versions, it does. So magic evasion is everything in evasion. So in the event that we get hit with something like W Wind on tier 3, and then she tries to use some physicals, Edgar's gonna get in the way of it. For 10 hits, Edgar's gonna get in the way of it, assuming someone is in low HP. So that's kind of our protection there. Other than that, we have some really good gear on Gogo and on Celeste. Gogo has the Thunder Shield, which absorbs all thunder, it negates fire. So things like Merton are fire and wind. Sorry, it negates wind, not fire. It negates wind. So Merton does nothing to Gogo. We have the Minerva on Celeste, which also negates the wind. This thing has no more flavor anymore. Do I do one more for the... Yeah, we'll do one more. A 5 gum seemed to work out pretty well. So, unfortunately, this is the run where we met Doomgaze, double Demi, we fricked up the burning house, and lost a minute in Sabin scenario. Those are, like, the bad things of today. Everything else was world record contention. I've only lost 20 seconds to record in this bit. Gaining and losing some here and there. And most of it was just getting back into Kefka's tower. At the end of the day, I can't get mad at a run that has potential to be a sub 505. Alright, tiers are really freaking fun. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, we're gonna do it this way. Then I can A to B weight this. Oh, he didn't go in. Okay. I was hoping that a hit or a counter would have put him into crit. He's just outside of crit, dude. Cool. Good block. We don't want to... If we get hit by that... Yeah, if we get hit by that, we can still deal with it. I guess I can't... No, I can't do that. I actually don't really like where Sabin's sitting right now. We're just going to keep an eye on him. Where does he actually start to hit crit?
You got this, you fucking
Don't
legend.
go for Sabin. Don't go for Sabin. Don't go for Sabin. Wow, he did not counter at all. Thank you, Celine. Appreciate it. Hey, Gert. Welcome on in. I'm glad you guys are chill because I ain't feeling chill. That was a good frickin' tier 1. Theoretically, I just need another fastest tiers ever. Lol. Imp on. Beautiful. That's fine. Oh, okay. Sure. All the power to you, kid. Sabin, please get yourself into crit. I beg you. Lamau, you can't cast magic. Oh, well, if I knew you were gonna do that. Who amongst you? I believe it's me. I beat Ellos, and Ellos was the fastest. No. He had like a 1144, I think. That's fine. I don't really want you to do anything. Oh, okay. We're doing... Actually, no. Get your ATB. You can do it. Do you have those up still? Frick. What a nub. Okay. So if Sabin is in crit HP, all those 10 hits, Edgar's gonna block, and he has a much higher chance of blocking. Sabin, I would not expect him to block anything. Alright, so ideally, Sabin targets the head. Easy game. You just gotta do it when PB's dead. Oh, wait, actually I should do this. Now we're gonna wait for an attack. Thank you, Brood. Oh, yeah, we just used it, Dur. Frick. You're like, no way you won that speed tie. Dude, why? Why would you do that? I didn't know, dude. Okay, from the time that the text boxes close, it's a minute to get through this.
PB dead. I think it's almost like a minute on the nose. Might be a sub 12 tier still. Ew, it's gonna be freaking close though. Okay, if we see Ice 3 before a goner, then we did this properly. You know what, kids? You know what? This PB was blown by my burning house. No, I've got goner skip almost consistently since coming back at, well, whatever, December, February. Thank you so much for the GGs, guys. So, breakdown. Sabin scenario. We went in at -10. We lost 15 seconds in the camp. We lost another 9 on the train, and then we lost another 25 on the trench. So that is, technically that's 50 seconds. Working our way down. Zozo, I was expecting to lose time because that's a gold. It just is what it is. We got a quick kill, just not the quick kill.
You done it. You son of a bitch, you done it.
I did all right today, I ain't gonna lie. There is about a 40-second swing on Burning House because we had an 8-door. So instead of gaining 10 seconds that it looked like I was gonna get, I lost 30. So that's another 40 there. So that's a minute 40. Why is that one called Scam? Oh yeah, I remember why. And then the double demi and just need to be a little bit luckier. I hate that I say it that way, but at the end of the day, no 4 run today. We need to leave in 2 hours, give or take. Okay, he's doing that. I'm kind of seeing what's I always check to see what's going on in 4, 5, 6 and CT. So I realize I need to expand my horizons a little bit. Oh, I just didn't want it bad enough. Mom lives about 2.5 hours away. Yeah, a little less than 2.5 hours. I don't want to kill Welk, I'm not gonna lie. We had a good run, we're happy about it, we're gonna move on. Actually, give me a sec here. Okay. What are we gonna do there? Chill, hang out, make food. I'm gonna look into some sorts of emotes, I guess. You know what, despite the fact that he's playing 7, I haven't actually raided him. Maybe we can goad him into doing more 6. Run it back? You run it back. I'm gonna go get some lunch, lol. Thank you guys for coming through on this week. This week has been a pretty decent week. Yesterday we weren't on a very good pace, but we did get through up to Goddess, and then Goddess killed us. The 4 run and the 5 run, we've fixed a few things. Run 6 instead. Nah, that's a little aggressive. What's for lunch? I will figure that out. You could say when 6, just a little when 6 run lull, because then the lull makes it feel no, we're not having prairie oysters. I'm probably just gonna nuke up a couple of taquitos or something. I don't freaking know. Maybe I'll have some craft dinner. I don't know. Until then, guys, have yourselves a great weekend. Yeah. Go give Kato some love. You can ask him when's the 6 run lull. And I will see you guys on Monday. Hey, great minds think alike. Hey, Goblin, thanks for the GGs. I can't be mad about this. Almost a sub 501. You can't.